Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Let's get this party started. It's Thursday, August the 18th. Winter's coming early. It's going to be cold, going to be an early, cold ass winter. So everybody needs to get their long johns out. Start getting your winter clothes ready. Oh, and by the way, excuse the smell, officer. Sorry I spilt my shit bucket this morning. Oh, good morning, homegrown. Yeah, my stalker's already been up stalking me this morning, so I thought I'd just run a little shit show at him right off the bat. Give him a little attention. That's what he's begging for. He needs some attention. Excuse the smell, officer. I think he keeps his van stinking like he does and dirty just so that the cops won't search it. Don't that make more sense? All he got to do is fill a shit bucket a couple times, and ain't no police officer in the right mind gonna stick their head in there and go through shit in that stink mobile. Never, 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 never. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my other luggage out. I've got to start. I've been cleaning out my camper and van. I've nearly got my dog kennel all finished. I just got to get a top on it now. I made coffee, you guys, and I've got some cake to go with it this morning. I guess that's going to be breakfast. Let's see if it's too hot to drink. That's all right, I guess. I don't know why this coffee always has a bitter taste to it. Maybe it's too dark of a dark roast. Do you think? I think that may be what it is. What do you think? Hey, Tracy. Good morning, girl. Oh, I was trying to help you get an air conditioner, Tracy. I don't know if anybody helped you with anything, but I was trying. I told them my Tracy needs an air conditioner before winter gets here. Because, them air conditioners will be on sale now. I'll probably get me one later on. Yeah, I know, but I guess no, this is Maxwell House, I think. It's instant. It's instant coffee, Trace. Oh, no way. Did you really, homegrown? Hey, she is. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, homegrown, seriously. Or did you do a video on it? Red Road's been working on her getting her well dug. I don't really know, man. I probably need to dig me a well back here where I'm at. Yeah, Tracy, I didn't get time to call you yet, but I had some stuff to tell you. Yeah, I don't. I've got AC in my van now because I put a window unit in the back of it. Look like Fred Sanford driving down the road. Yeah, my daughter's got Shorty's baby right now. Shorty has had a little incident. Yeah, he has an auger. It's a big auger, bigger than the one I used to make my holes for my dog kennel. Yeah, I'll have to get when I go. If I do decide to put a well in here, I don't know if I'll put it here or do it in Arizona. Probably Arizona. But I'm gonna have to get a big auger. I'm gonna get a hand one now. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to turn. because I'm old. I may have to get people to help me with that. Because you gotta turn that auger, fill that little deal full of dirt, and then pull it up out of the ground and dump it. Then you just got to keep doing it. Yeah, well, mine's 100 foot in Arkansas, and you go down 30 feet. There ain't nothing for 30 feet, and then you hit good clean water. I got 70 feet of good clean spring water. You must be on a high elevation, homegrown, if you had to go down that far. That's the problem's going to be in Arizona. Elevation's 5,500 feet. I'm probably going to have to dig a 200-foot fucking well, most likely, because I'm about to go down quite a ways before I'm even going to hit water. I don't know how much mine pumps, but I know it pumps a lot of water. A lot. I run about I'm running about 80 PSI on my well pump. Well, because I have to, well, I did have a bunch of sprinklers. They're all tore down and I got to redo them all now. But, uh, damn. Mm-mm-mm. I figured old Scammy go live in a minute so he can restream my stream. Yeah, Tracy, old Sam's been he's already been stalking me this morning. Dumb shit. Telling everybody she's a Chomo supporter and I got the proof. What a ding shit. Yeah, Tracy. Well, I did a stream and I kept dropping your PayPal stuff, telling them to send you money. I didn't know if anybody helped or not. If I didn't have anything to send you, I would have. Uh, yeah, cool down. It's cool this morning. It'll be real cool today, Trace. But I gotta get a bath. I got a couple dishes I gotta finish washing. Then I gotta get a bath. Anyway, I got a few. Hey, peeps. Good morning, peeps. Yeah, Sam been up stalking me already. I figured, well, I better go live and give him something to restream. Well, I tried, Trace. I really tried. I didn't know. I didn't tell you I was doing it. I just did it. So I didn't know if you knew what I was doing, but I just kind of did it. You know me. I do things like that. Yeah, that's what I was dropping her Cash App for her PayPal something, whatever it was. I was dropping it in here the other day, 2 3 days ago. Anyway, peeps, was to help her get her an air conditioning. Cecil had an air conditioner, but Tracy's went out and she didn't have one. And she's not used to. See, I'm used to being without an air conditioner. It don't bother me that much. But Tracy's not used to being without one. She needed one. And so I was trying to help get the community help pitch in and get her an air conditioner. I did all I could did. I tried. Yeah, I think it was something Tracy Lee Moore. but I can't remember. I went over and just copy pasted her PayPal, I think's what I did in the chat. I think she's got both. Most of us do. Well, I got most of the dog kennel finished yesterday, peeps. I still got to get the top. I still got to get the tin on the top. But the dogs slept out there in their doghouse last night. Sam and Wiggy did. It's dark outside, or I'd go show you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tracy Lee Moore, but I couldn't remember it all. Oh, getting old. My poor old memory failing me, Trace. I've been busting ass, peeps. I am not lying, girl. And then I took my sunflower out of that bag and I planted it down in the ground. So I'm hoping it'll take. It was my sunflower was looking horrible, so I took it and just planted in the dirt. Now I'm trying to get his old tie cable thing out. That thing you pound in the ground. I'm trying to get it out of the ground. It's stuck down in there because I want to move it to a different place. That way, in case I want to just tie him up out in the middle of the yard or something later on this winter, I can do that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I've been busting butt though. I put um I put a solar. I need another solar light for the fence for that wood post. But I put solar lighting peeps around the. I put one on each T post, and so that way it lights up at night. During the night, so the dog's got some light out there. But I need a. They already went dead by morning. Them little cheap ones, they don't last that long. But I need to get one to go on that wood post. Yeah, I finally got the gate hung the other day. Cost me $30. Had to go buy two more fucking different gate hangers. $30 for just two gate hangers. I couldn't believe that shit. They're like a fucking foot long too. I'm not cutting them off. I'm just leaving them. They're not bothering nothing, and they're not in the way. Yeah, pretty much it is homegrown. Yeah, thank you, peeps. Yeah, I love Tracy, man. I tried to help her the other day. You know, I really did because I knew it was busting hot again, and it's going to bust out hot some more before winter gets here. It's just cool. Yes, like yesterday and today, it's going to be cool because we had rain, but it's going to get hot again. She's going to need it. She's going to need it before winter gets here. She'll need it quite a bit. See, Trace, we love you, girl. We do. We love you. But that's the way a happy community family's supposed to be, you know. When you're able to help somebody, do it. I know a lot of people can't. I can't right now because I've been spending every dime I had working on that damn dog kennel. I am not lying. But I've still got a couple more weeks. I'll have a check. I'll get my check. I'll be all right once I get through this month. This month here just been a burden and a burden. Then I got to see what the fuck we're doing with fucking Shorty's stupidity ass. She's gonna be she's out. She's gonna be gone for at least a week. My daughter's got her kid. And luckily she got laid off from her job just temporarily. So that's going to give her time to take care of the baby till we get Shorty back. I think we've decided to let her keep the car. I'm not sure yet what we're going to do on that. But anyway. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Trace. Yeah, beer money to go with an AC. Now she can kick back in front of her AC and drink her beer. Hey, Red Road. Good morning, sweet baby. Are you feeling any better? Y'all keep Red Road in your prayers. So Red Road's been sick. Her and her baby girl. They've had the COVIDs. I don't even know how you would get COVID. Red Road's like me. She's not around people. She don't go places, except to pick up her animal feed and stuff. But just like me, I hardly ever go anywhere unless it's to the grocery store, the feed store, wherever. But I'm hoping she gets better. Yep, they sure do. Thank you, peeps. Whenever I get to meet you, girl, I give you a big old hug for Tracy. Did you see what happened to Evan's foot, peeps? Yeah, Evan hurt his foot, you guys. So y'all need to keep Evan in your prayers. Seriously. He I don't remember now what he drop foot, I think's what he called it. He hurt his foot. I love you too, peeps. Thank you seriously for helping her. But Evan hurt his. I don't know what he did. He's go look on his wall. He's got a deal up about it, peeps. No, he I don't really know what he did. I really don't know what he did. He was showing his foot, and it looks horrible. I told him he better get his butt in there and get some surgery on it. I asked him if he needed me to come take care of him. If he needs to get surgery on it. Yeah, did you go look at it? Yeah, it's bad, ain't it? I told him I'll come look after him if he needs me to. I'll drop everything I'm doing and go take care of Evan. Oh shit. I got the sniffles. I'm gonna have to take an allergy pill today, probably. Rain always beats the pollen down to the ground and it goes right in my nose and gives me sniffles and my allergies flare up and then I'll start sneezing. Ah, I'm real allergy prone to crap. Yeah, I know. Did you see it, Trace? It looks bad. They may have to break it and then set it. Yeah, I will if he needs somebody to, Tracy. I'll go take care of him if he needs to. If he don't, because like I told him, you got to have your feet, Evan. I mean, your feet are the most important part of your body, actually. Because, I mean, look at your feet. They support your weight. You walk around on your feet. You got to have your feet. Oh, cool, Trace. Oh, you just reminded me. Thank you. Thank, mm, thank you for reminding me. I haven't taken none of my medicine this morning. Ah, I haven't even took my freaking Advair. Well, you better be careful, peeps. I'm serious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The allergies are horrible this morning, Red. But yeah, but seriously, you got to have your feet, man. Peeps, you cannot get around. You can't feed them animals. You're like me. You got things, people, animals, critters to take care of. You know, you got to have your feet. That's why I try to take care of my feet. I really do, because you got to have your freaking feet. They're more important than your hands. Although you do need your hands, but man, you got to have them feet. Hey, Mastro, how you doing, baby? Good morning. Good to see you. Yep. Well, I used to get this. I used to have a problem with my knees, and I had some sort of, I don't know, some sort of pain. It would go from my left knee to my right knee, back to my left knee. Sometimes it'd be in both knees. And I mean, I couldn't hardly even lift my foot up to step up my steps. But whatever I did, believe it or not, I think it was dehydration, peeps, that was causing it. Because I've started drinking more bottled water and less soda pop. And I think I got it straightened out. And on days when I know I got to work really, really hard and do a lot of extra work, I take my steroids. Yeah, be careful, peeps. Seriously. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Evan's going to need if they're either going to need to reset that ankle, or they're going to have to put him in a brace. One of them braces that you wear to keep it, straighten it out. In other words. Oh, it's a leghorn. Oh, I meant to ask you, did you get any more that hatched, Red? Or was it just that one? That one hatched early because it was probably just laid earlier, than the rest of them. Yeah, Red Road has a baby, beep beep. Probably is, Tracy. I think it got better when I started drinking more water. Because I went and got a couple of cases of bottled water the other day. I've been drinking a lot of bottled water. Oh hell. Yeah, or go down to an ice cold creek, peeps, and just sit there and put his foot in it, like that creek that Pangy was in the other day. That would be something like that would be good for Evan's foot. I bet you he ain't even got an ace bandage to put on it. Crafty Cat, hey my girl, how you doing? Yeah, I've been wondering where you been at. I'm kind of angry. I don't know why my friend does this, Crafty, but Zombies has let that girl destroy his channel. She's blocked everybody in there. He has 4 people coming in his chat now, and I can't stand to hear her voice. I'm seriously, I just want to bitch slap her every time she speaks. But it's his channel. He likes her, I guess, because he lets her up there. But she's destroyed his channel. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Okay, peeps, hurry back, honey. Mm. Oh yeah, Pangy. Yeah, he cracks me up too. But seriously, that's what Evan needs is a cool creek like that, one with the cool flowing water, the water flowing over his ankle. I think that'd make it feel really good. I got a bunch of creeks like that in Arkansas I could take him to, but I'm sure he probably knows where some is around his area. Do you like her, Cat? Seriously, do you like that chick? I can't stand her. Hang on, I'm gonna drop my link so I could, because I'm not kidding. Her voice she sounds like somebody else I know. I'm trying to think who she sounds like. I'll tell you who she sounds like. She sounds like fucking Fakers is who she sounds like. I can't stand her. And she's destroyed his channel. He gets 4 people in there. And it's her name that's a mod that's blocking all them bitches. Yeah, it's her. It's that girl. She's the only mod he's got in there with a mod wrench. And I see it. Actually, I don't know. I may have one because I can see everything going on in there. But she blocked everybody. Everybody in there just about's blocked. And yesterday she just rambled. She's like she's on fucking meth or something, man. I ain't kidding. She didn't take a breath between words for over 2 hours. I turned her on and listened while I was out there working on putting those ties around the fence on the fence post things while I was working. And I was out there
Right.
at least 2 hours yesterday afternoon getting that finished up, right? And I was just
Right.
listening to her, and it's like blah 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 blah.
That's all she does. That's all she does. You want to fucking slap her. You want to tell her to shut the fuck up.
I wanted to go up there, but I had a feeling that if I went up there and got on that panel with her, zombies wouldn't like me anymore after that, because I would put that bitch straight up and give her ass on a plate. You know I would.
He came to mine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He don't never come in here. I'm
No,
talking
he
about my
came to mine.
friend Zombies, and I love my Zombies. I do. He's fun. He's funny. You know. Yeah,
He
Zombie.
came in.
But
It's so funny
this
because
girl, he had that one he's been having on his panel lately. She's his mod, and I've been watching her. She blocked everybody. He's got 4
yeah,
people comes in his chat. That's it. I'm one
but
of
she'll
them.
go in other
She's
people's
one of them.
chat.
You
She'll
know.
come into this chat. She'll call you 5150 and she'll put nigger, 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 nigger all across the fucking board. And
No,
it's one
because
of those, she's just
I got it
disgusting.
blocked. She can't put it in my chat. It's in my that
Nor
word
mine.
amongst
Nor
all the
mine.
other fucking racial
Zombie
slurs.
saw that last night. He tried to call me a name, and I looked over and I went, "It says good," and I said, "You guys use that fucking word here, you dumb dumb." I said, "I have shit blocked." I said, "I've got other words blocked because I did it with another YouTuber."
Yeah,
I
I've got
said,
all them words blocked. All the gay
"Oh
ones,
no
all the
no
gay
no!
words,
Oh yeah, Stella Stella."
all the slang, black, Mexican, every color you can think of. If I knew how
I
to
sat
say it,
there
it's
and I
blocked.
thought,
Believe me. That's
"You
why
want
they
to play
keep
with
typing
me?"
on that shit in my chat.
Last night they thought I have to come. If you come into my chat, you'll
It's
be
that bitch.
modded again,
She's
Blue.
ruining his chat list, and poor zombies is just letting her do it. I don't know. Is that the one he's got a crush on? He don't realize
Um,
she don't give 2 shits about him. She's just there to ruin his fucking channel.
no, that's me. He crushes on me.
No, he's got that other girl. The one with
DNA,
the
yeah.
initials. Yeah.
He
Hang on,
thinks that
Tracy.
she's good, but she's not. She's not good for his channel. We tried telling him that. He came into mine.
Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. I may have to send it to you later, Tracy.
He came in yesterday, and I was just about to get off because I had somebody else on my panel yesterday. And of course, you know what happened yesterday. If you go into my
Yeah,
chat
I was
and you're
busy
not blue,
working pretty much yesterday, quite a bit.
how Stella works her own chat, I'm the same way. And sometimes it's difficult, especially when you get
Uh,
people.
which is he got 2 zombies channels? Because I've got 2 of them subbed. One's got 215 subscribers and 1 video, and the other one's got 143 subscribers and 10 videos.
No, he changed it, I think, to community. But he went
Huh?
back to his normal name. He went back to his normal name.
So which one would that?
The one with his actual picture in the avatar. Because I told him about whatchamacallit. I didn't say anything about you because there's been all of us that have tried to help him. You know what? I told him to be careful.
Yeah, I don't know if that's it or not. I don't want to send you the wrong link. Okay, have you got
I'll
it?
get
Can
it
you
for
drop
you.
it in chat for
Yeah,
Tracy? Because
I'm
I'm not.
gonna
I
tell
don't
you
know.
right
Like I
now.
said, I'm finding 2 of them, and I'm not real sure which one's his.
Right, zombies knows because we've helped him out. He wanted to come on mine
Well,
last
yeah,
night.
I would help zombies every way I can. I like zombies.
I
He's
understand,
got a
but
fun channel, but he's letting that bitch ruin it. She's ruining his
yesterday
channel.
is see she's racist and she came into somebody else's
Oh,
chat.
yeah, and she's also a homophobic. I've heard her
Yeah,
talk about the gay
she's
people too, and the
she's not a very
transgenders and
nice
the
girl.
whatevers.
She's
Yeah,
not a
she's
very nice
horrible.
girl.
She's a bitch. We could run
You'll
her
sit there
ass
and you'll
off, and then
listen,
he could get
and
his
you
channel
wanna,
back to normal.
you wanna tell her, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, and she doesn't like that. So
I,
there she's
I was
going
going to
to
go up
hang
there.
out.
I just didn't want to make zombies mad at
No,
me.
I turned around and I told Zombies the same thing. I said, either if I come into your chat, I said, you keep timing me out, your people keep timing me out, Zombies, and either
It's
A,
not
when I
me.
type,
I don't
I
time
said,
you
no,
out.
I
You know
turned
that.
around. I told him, you want to come up on my panel? I just had a good panel. All right.
I tell you,
Let you
somebody I
know.
did time out by mistake the other day. I'm trying to
I
think.
know all about it. It's fine.
Yeah, it was
He's
an
not gonna get,
accident though. But she
he
blocked
won't get
them.
mad at you.
No, listen, I went in and I had to unblock Buff Carrot. I'm trying to think. There were several of them I unblocked. People I knew that I like. That bitch had blocked. She blocked Buff
I know.
Carrot and that dude again.
Because she doesn't like what they say. And then she says to him, well, how much is your car? Okay, Zombies, like, what about the lights? These people don't care about you, Zombies. These people don't fucking care about you, Zombies.
Zombie
And
only
I'm
goes
like,
out there with his
bitch,
talks about his
bitch.
RV when I'm in there because he knows
Oh,
I'm
no, she doesn't
interested
like
in it.
me either. So it's
But
one of those, Zombies, drop your link. And here I come. You stupid
no,
cunt.
Tracy,
Fucking
she
stupid
sounds.
idiot.
Listen, her voice sounds
I
exactly
tell her,
like
shut the
fucking
fuck up.
Fakers to me.
I
Seriously,
tell her,
and
shut
she
the
don't.
fuck
Seriously,
up.
peeps, it does. And she don't shut the fuck up. Y'all think I talk a lot? No. Hey, this bitch
No,
got me
no, she
beat a
doesn't take
country
a breath.
mile, ain't she?
I knew some people I knew somebody like her at first, and she was from Newfoundland. Okay, so it was one of those. I actually looked over
Yeah,
at
but
her
she
sister
and all
and I
she
looked at
talks
her and I
about,
went,
peeps, but all she talks about is we're a communist country and blah blah blah, and
"That's
the
the thing."
country and the
She's
bank
so
and
hateful.
this bank owns us and this whatever owns this bank and this and that's all she fucking rambles about. I'm not kidding. She reminds me she's just another fucking fakers. She's a control freak, the big loudmouth fucking control freak. I hope
This
you're
is
listening,
this is
fakers,
the
because
thing.
that's what she
When I
sounds
saw
like.
her,
I mean, it's
when
not
I saw
fakers, I'm
her,
sure. She's too
no, no, no,
young to
no.
be fakers.
When
She's a
I
younger
saw,
person, but she's a
when I
big mouth
saw
fucking.
her,
Hey, Tyler.
hi guys, when I saw her, I thought, you're here for a different reason. She's telling Zombies, everybody's here not for you. And I'm going, you're an energy vampire.
She's the one that's
You're a
running this
fucking
channel.
energy vampire.
She personally is the one I've watched block everybody fucking
She's
in there.
destroying him. She's telling him we're all not there for him, but therefore she doesn't
Well,
understand.
I like to talk to Zombies. He's got an old RV that he's going to be restoring whenever he sobers up long enough. And so I've been, he likes to show me things, that, oops, sorry about that, that he's doing, stuff about his RV, but you can't do nothing when that loudmouth bitch is in there.
No,
He wants to get in there and tell everybody what a communist country we are and how these certain banks own us and these people own the banks and blah blah blah. Anyway, it's just a retarded bunch of shit that I've heard so many million times from some of these lunatics that get on YouTube and try to spread their narrative, which I don't give a shit. But go spread it somewhere else. I love Zombies. I do. I mean, he's a cool dude. He's a lot of fun. He was even begging for his alcohol yesterday. Oh, I love me some Charles now. I like Tyler. Matter of fact, I hadn't even seen Tyler around in I don't know how long. Tyler been staying hid, I guess. I think Tyler got jealous cause Pangy come and met me and I ain't got to meet Tyler yet. I'd like to meet Tyler and Charles both. Yeah, I got up about 5, I think, this morning. I'm gonna go out and see. I don't know how daylight it is out there, but getting ready to go look. Look here, peepers. My chairs are full of water. Look at them. There's Kitty Cat. Hang on, I'll get you all your treats. Hang on, boys. Hang on, Kitter Cat. Just a minute. Yeah, there's the switcheroo, the cat switcheroo. There's yours. Yeah, I ain't got. See, look, there's my. I ain't got much dog food left. I got a bag of treats. I ain't got much dog food. I got their vitamins in there. They like their vitamins. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, dirty puppy. He'll go over in his tub, take a bath in a minute. Here. There you go. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. Here. Get your treat. Here, Wiggy. Here, Wig. Get your treat. I already gave the cat his. But anyway, this is all I got done. But I got these lights on here, and I got to get one to go. I got to get one to go on this post here, a brighter one. And this is what I'm trying to dig out of the ground. Is his other thing had his cable on. This is what I'm trying to dig out now. But anyway, I've still got to put a cover over it. I'm gonna get some tin. I got tin down there. I'm trying to get the sand out of this blanket, this red and white and blue blanket. That's Sam's blanket, but I gotta take it to the laundromat. But I gotta spray I got to get most of that sand out of it. They ain't gonna let me wash it down there if I don't. These are coming out pretty good. These are looking real good. Looking real good. Looking real good, people. It's like I said, I've moved them around and oh God. Oh y'all, the smell. This one right here got a hella smell on it. They're about tall as I am, almost. This one's getting really bushy at the top.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the switcheroo. Yeah, that's a green thing has got somebody, I don't remember, convinced that we switcherooed the cat. She's about retarded. But anyway. Liz, sure, of course, honey.
Oh, by the way, Stella.
Yeah.
I found out when you sit back and you be patient, you say nothing.
This is my little crop here. It's my little garden. It's all I got.
I know that you guys know that, Tyler, and friends.
But look at these.
It was one of them things last night I was putting about the moon, all right? And the next thing you know, of course, I have this one guy.
Ain't got much smell to it, though.
Oh,
this one does. Oh, this one's
skunky.
This one's skunky. It's just a sativa. Let's see, look at it, how skinky the limbs are. Hey, Voodoo, good to see you.
Tracy knows what I mean. I don't want to clean.
Tracy. Oh, yeah, well, they were being self-watered while I was gone, peeps. I put them on, oops, sorry about that. But I put them on a watering system while I was gone. You know, one of those soakers.
Not yet, I don't think. Mine, like I said, I just pinched the top off mine. I don't want to clean my floors.
Yep. Do they get flowers on them? Actually, the flower is called a bud, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. These are starting into flower mode. These little things there, that is flower, and they'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'm waiting for my coffee.
But I took the sunflower and I planted it in the dirt
Cool.
yesterday. Cat.
You want to see mine?
Yeah, because I'm trying. I don't know if it'll. You said it might put another bloom out on it. I don't know, but that bloom
Yeah,
it put
mine
out's
will.
horrible. I gotta pick the
Mine are.
shovel up.
They
I don't
will.
like to
They'll
leave
do like
tools.
3.
Yeah, I clean the tools when I'm done using them. I'm kind of funny about stuff. I'm OCD as fuck about my tools.
So hang on a second. Let me go upstairs.
Ah,
Just gonna storm here. So my StreamYard's been acting up. Same
see,
with
look,
other Canadians. Other Canadians are starting to listen to me and tell them to fucking wake up.
you know what that is? That's my
Huh?
gun safe.
Okay, well, close
It's
that.
gonna go no, because I'm gonna take out that junky that cabinet that's in there. I'm gonna when I redo again here shortly. I'm gonna take it out and I'm building my real gun safe in there. So next time the cops want to pry the doors open on the bitch, they ain't gonna get that door open. They'll tear the whole camper down before they get that door open.
Well, Tracy,
But
I
here, look,
completed out here.
and I planted. Look, I put a little cactus down here around the bottom of it too. But look at it. I planted it sideways, I guess. I didn't aim to, but see, it ain't. I don't know. It never did do nothing. And then I got some tomatoes coming up in here. I got a potato in here, and then I got this little mossy stuff that I'm going to put into a pot later on when it takes off a little more. Yeah, my gun safe's under
Um,
my pillow right now, Trace. You know where that's at. Oh yeah, Kat's
uh,
got beautiful shit, man. She got hers. Oh well, it just depends, Liz. If I'd have topped them, they wouldn't have got very tall at all. They'd only been a couple feet tall. But I don't top mine. I let mine grow. These are probably tall as they're gonna get. They're almost tall as me. I'm 5'6", and they're about 4 foot, maybe. No, they're about 5 feet tall. I got one that's taller than some of the other ones, but yeah, they're about 5 feet tall. I got to go out here and dump all this water out of my chairs.
take the leaves off my desk.
Yeah, because I don't like leaving that water. I should have just turned these chairs around, flipped them up right.
That'll be a bush.
Oh yeah. Well, believe it or not, that gun cabinet is heavy. It really is. It don't look very big, but it's heavy. Heavy, heavy. Huh. Oh look. Go over there and take a bath, honey. Look his little feet. Look at his little feet, how dirty. Look at little puppy. He's got that red clay. He don't like being dirty. He hates being dirty. Come here. Come over here and get in your tub. Come over here. Come over here and get in your tub and wash your feet. Come here. Come here, pup
These
pup.
are the ones that are planted.
Come here.
All
Come on.
right.
Come on. Come on, puppy. Come over here and wash your feet. There's his tub. He gets see the dirt in it. He washes his feet. He hates being, it's the only dog I ever seen, hates being dirty. Yeah, but I'm better with weed than I am sunflowers,
Stella, let me
evidently.
do this quickly.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, here. That's what your sunflowers will start looking like if you got them from seed corn.
Yeah, I planted this one
That's
from
what they look
seed,
like.
but I'm
Yeah,
fixing
this
to
is the
go.
seed.
But I'm fixing to go. I'm gonna go get some more. I'm gonna steal some sunflower seeds out of the uh out of chicken feed. That makes sense. I can't believe it. It rained all night and I only had wasn't no water at all. Maybe them dogs drank the water that was raining in the feed bowl. Come
Be
here,
Oh my
puppy.
god, it's annoying me already. Shut up.
Come here.
Anyways,
There,
I'm
come
growing.
get you some food.
I'm growing like cactus or something. Fucking hell, I don't even know what I'm growing. Look, I'm growing something. I don't even know, guys.
Oh, he's getting big already, Trace. He was a little tiny little baby. He wasn't no bigger than Wiggy when they first brought him here. But he thinks he's my dog. He lives down here with me. I take care of him and feed him and the cats over drinking out of the pool where that puppy usually. I call him Puppy. His name is actually Cash, I think. I think that's what my great grandson named him, was Cash.
Sorry, my finger won't let me go all that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll eat them. Peeps, the crickets eat my tomato. I haven't got tomato plants that's got over 1 inch tall yet. The crickets just eat the leaves right off of them, eat them into nothing. I'm coming back in so I can get my coffee. There we go. Uh, you want Cash too? Well, my son-in-law said said to find him a home if I wanted to. I just haven't had time to do it yet. He's got plenty of dogs. He got that for my great grandson, but then kids want something till they get it, and then after they get it, they don't want to take care of it. And of course, that's what happened. I mean, the kid's 9 years old. They're, oh well, I want a cute little fuzzy puppy, and in a couple of weeks, when that cute little fuzzy puppy ain't little and cute anymore, well, that's the end of it right there. When kids are wanting an animal. But they do it. They all do it. Oh, he'd be a great and he does got the Duke claws, I think, on him. Peep, she was saying something about, yeah, Great Pyrenees, yeah, yep, that's what he is. Because my son-in-law still got plenty of them. He had to move that one down on the other side to keep them coyotes away from his chickens. They protect your animals. He gave two. He had a shitload of them at first, but he gave two to the farm neighbor next door. It's got all them cows and shit over and behind us. Every once in a while, I heard him out there. I heard that farmer out there last night calling his cows up. He was calling them in, I guess, because it was going to rain. He was calling them up to the front right before dark. See, peeps, you just need to take a ride, take a trip, and come. Well, meet me somewhere or something. Yeah, they are. They herd cows. They'll herd cattle. They do all kinds of stuff, but they protect them more than anything. Yeah, he ain't even, Tracy. He's been at his grandpa's all summer. He ain't even been here. He's been gone. He just came back because school's fixing to start. He's pawpaw. He spends a lot of his summer with his pawpaw. He's pawpaw's boy. But he had to come back because he had to start school's getting ready to start. So he had to come back home. And then when he gets spring break, he'll go back and stay with Pawpaw during spring break. But Peeps, this honestly, man, that puppy, like I said, his name's Cash, but I call him Puppy. But he is the cleanest dog he's cleaner than a cat. You know how that cat and that puppy licks the cat and cleans the cat too, because the cat's white, and if it gets dirty, Cash is out there licking the cat, cleaning the cat. They all love each other. I think he's wanting in the kennel with Sam and Wiggy, but there ain't room in that doghouse but for Sam and Wiggy. There wasn't room for him to get in there. And I wanted him to leave him out so he could get out of the rain, because he can go under my van, and get out of the rain. That's usually where he like, oh, it is. He's really cute. But I mean, he cleans. He will get in that pool. He'll wash his feet. He'll lick them. Get that old red clay sand off his feet. Well, that's what you should do, Tracy. Just go to the next state over somewhere and get you a driver license. I would. I've been watching Panji ride his bike around, Tracy. That kind of reminded me of you with your bike. He had me worried the other day, though, when he was out in that one area. I don't know. I would have got lost, honestly. If I'd have been riding that bike out in that area on them little trails like that, I'd have got lost. I'd have never found my way back. I'd had to been calling 911 to come and rescue me because I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, he'll be all right though, long as there's old Whitey there. Old Whitey comes through. There's Whitey and old Whitey and Mama Dog, Mama Whitey, and there's a bunch of these Great Pyrenees around here. But they lay down there. They like to chase cars, and they've been run over. The old Whitey's tongue hangs out. He's got his tongue split because they've been hit by cars so many times. I'm surprised they're not even dead. But Puppy stays back here with me. He stays here because he don't get around the highway because I don't want him chasing cars. Yeah, it is. Well, Wiggles will lick them. Wiggles licks the kitty too, and the cat, Sam, and Wiggles will all three sleep in that freaking doghouse together, all three of them, and they put the cat right up in between them. But my dogs was raised around cats and chickens, ducks. They don't bother. They don't harm any other animals. Now Sam will say if he gets attacked by another dog, he'll kill it. He will kill it because he's got those big old Doberman fangs. Those ripper teeth. But he don't just go around deliberately picking and starting fights with animals. But if they get on him, he will kill them. Yeah, Tracy, and you're settled there too, you know. Shred. Yeah, he'll shred it. Yeah, yeah, peeps. You know what I mean. Hey, Hammerer, what are you doing? Morning, honey. How's everything going for you this week, Hammer? Good, I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's peeps, 'cause she's got Cecil downstairs and she's upstairs and it's right there where she can take care of him and yeah, she's got a good setup. Like me, I got a good setup. I'm here. I'm only about an acre away from my daughter, you know. So if I needed her, she could come, I could dial her number and she could just come take care of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Hammer. Damn. Oh yeah. Well, whichever way. It'll be okay, Hammer. Only reason I can't sleep at nights when these trains start running and the dogs get to barking because the train's wheels squeaking on them tracks hurts my dog's ears. So they barked all night long. But why do the trains not run during the day? When people ain't trying to sleep at night. I think it's horrible because they got every dog in the neighborhood barking, not just mine. I guess they run their business how they want, though. They don't care. They don't have no respect for the locals that have to live here and tolerate their shit. I wish Jose'd come here and hop on a damn train. See, Peeps is a sweetheart. Oh, and I don't know where my grandson. He ain't been up here this morning. He must have went down the road and stayed the night with his friends. He's got some friends that live down the road. Because otherwise he'd have done been up here this morning already. You know, I'm gonna have me some more cake. Damn. Yeah, see, I pay my daughter. I give her a little bit of money every month because I use a little bit of her electric and I use her water, you know. And man, her water bill was high while I was gone because I was running that freaking soaker all month. I gave her quite a bit of money though to help pay that bill. It was high for a water bill. I paid the difference on her bills. Whatever they normally are, whatever the overage is, that's what I pay is the difference. Because I figure it's what I'm using. I'm probably fixing to have to pay Shorty's damn electric bill, and I got a trash bill I got to pay there too. Because I was supposed to pay it last month, and I skipped it because I had all these other bills. I didn't have it. That bitch got to get her fucking job, I'm gonna tell you. If she's young and able to work, hell, she can go get a job waiting tables in a bar and nothing else. You know, go strip in a strip club. I don't give a shit where she gets a job, as long as she gets one. She ain't going to though. She expects the world to take care of her. My poor old son worked himself to death trying to take care of her. She's very needy.
What is needy?
Uh, Freaking Shorty, my grandbaby's mama.
Oh,
My daughter's got the baby right now. Shorty's gonna be out of pocket for a week or so, maybe longer. I ain't sure.
there we go. Hang on. Ah, amen. I'm done.
Yeah, she went to go get coffee peeps, but yeah, Cecil's got an air conditioner. Tracy just needed one. That's what I was saying. But somebody must have wanted that bite of cake. I went to put it in my mouth, it fell off my fork. My mama used
Oh
to
yeah.
always say when that happened, that meant somebody else wanted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, the baby's the main concern, peeps. You know, we got a 9-month-old baby we got to
Oh
take
shit.
care of.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's a good cake too. It's one of them triple chocolate, what the fuck ever's.
I'm
You
not
know what I
talking to stuff.
mean? It's a bundt cake. My daughter gave it to me. She brought me two kinds of cakes down here. She buys stuff half the time, then they taste it and they eat a piece of it and then they decide they don't like it and then they give it to me. That's how I get most of my snackums. Oh, I was licking that frosting, but I did. I picked it up on my fork and it rolled off. I'm getting ready to eat the last bite of it, but I got another cake. I got it in the microwave over there. I have to put everything in here. I can't leave nothing setting out. The fire ants attacks it. I've lost a lot of my food from fire ants. So if I want to keep it safe, I got to stick it in my microwave.
Oh,
Just
by
set
the
it
way,
in there and shut the door. I guess them fire ants can't get through that seal on that microwave.
Stella, hi
Oh,
peeps. Here I am freaking talking, and I'm on fucking mute. I was saying,
yeah, you
don't
had your
jam.
thing muted for
We,
a while. I was wondering. I thought you were on a call.
no, you know what? I was doing my floors.
Oh,
I was sweeping. I
I
know
gotta
that
do.
we're
I gotta
supposed to
do
go
all that too.
sometime.
But I gotta get. I gotta get the van organized still.
I do it
I
every
gotta
fucking
clean it
day.
out. I gotta get the camper organized, the van organized. Because
Aussie Liz,
it's gonna be time. It's gonna be time here before long for me to take off again.
I have a question for Aussie Liz. Are you the
Okay.
same? Are you the same Aussie Liz in AC's chat? Shit show, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call it.
that's her. Yeah, that's Liz. She goes. She goes over there.
I figured so because she said hi to me, and then she's
Oh,
saying about you, peeps, and I'm going, peeps is good people, and I'm on mute as I'm sweeping my
mm.
floor like
Hey Pete.
Cinderella. Oh dear, we were just like, I just went, yeah, peeps is good people. You don't want to piss her off.
Hey, look at it. I do this, and I look at me with one eye, then I'll look at me with the other eye, and then I'll go and scream.
You're funny.
These are the cups Evan had made.
Well, he doesn't look like a very nice guy. That's not Evan.
No, that's John Talley.
You see, why would I wouldn't even drink my.
Water Tower Talley.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be drinking out of a cup from somebody like, look at this. I can't stand this person. Although it's funny. It's a funny thing. Like, now you got your face on a cup.
Yeah, I got
Haha.
another one of these out in the van. It's still in the box. I got to go dig it out
Nobody,
though. I was going to send it to Honey in
hang on
Canada.
a second. Exactly. She can't imagine. You hear what she's saying? Who's mad at me? Haha. I don't care. And I'm saying, nobody's mad at you. The thing is, when you come into my chat now, if you're not blue, I need to know. Are you blue? Are you not blue? Because I have to give everybody blue. And you see, I blocked Mr. Rick Rude, right? And
Mm.
of course, and of course, you know what they did yesterday? So much
Did you
buffoonery.
really block him?
I
He's
did by
another one.
accident. I
Well,
told him, I'm
He
blocking
well,
you because
he
you were
asked me
being
to
rude.
marry him. Did you see that day he asked me to marry him?
He wants me to go to Texas to marry him. This guy's just a
Well,
weirdo.
maybe he wants to
Anyways,
marry both of us.
the funny thing is, he wanted to come on my panel yesterday, and I go, you, you. And he's
Honestly, I
like,
get proposed to at least once a week by some
I
YouTube dude.
told him, you better not, you better behave on my panel. Like, you better not be going all the way that you normally go. You better. And he was okay. It was Nikki. I know that you and Nikki had a little thing, but it's fine. That's why I'm like, yeah, you don't fuck around with peeps. And it's just one of them things where that's in this community. Like, whoever's in this community, I wouldn't. It's like Tracy. I wouldn't do it either way. Then the next thing you know, it's one of those, he was nice and docile. He knows about Ontario. So that's cool. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, at least he's
Well, Rick
talking
is
about
okay
Ontario.
until
And
certain
then,
people
of
come in
course,
and get him riled up. And once they
yes,
get him
of course,
riled up, he
everybody
don't.
was riling everybody up yesterday. It's
wasn't
going to
let me,
happen again today
wasn't
and
he up
tomorrow.
on wasn't he up on Drama Domes not long ago, or was I thinking wrong? I don't remember.
Probably
I get up.
Rebels.
It was somebody's chat. He was on.
It
Maybe
was Rebel
Dramadome
on
was
Saturday.
It might have been Dramadome. Might have been replaying him. You know what I'm
He
saying.
was on AC. Authority check.
Oh, it was AC's. Yep.
AC.
Yeah, I
Okay,
knew it was
so
one of them. I can't keep up.
yesterday he was on
AC's
mine.
authority check. He's a good friend.
Okay,
Oh, you
bedtime
remember
time.
that bedtime?
Which which one of me or Stella? Because he goes and tells it to everybody. He wants Cat in Texas right now. And I'm going, huh? Get over here and I'm gonna marry you. What?
Oh no, he proposed to me for over an hour because I was playing hard to get, you know.
The thing is, one of these things, I keep running away
See, I
from him.
can't get
He keeps
Charles to
running
ask
after me.
me to marry him.
It was
And I'm
both.
actually YouTube
I'm
married
telling you.
already anyway. I do have a YouTube husband. That's
I keep trying
Evan,
to tell
Flag
him the
City
same thing.
News.
Like, hello, I thought it was Becca N for you. Like, what is going on here? You're just But yesterday, what happened? Ozzy, seriously, what happened yesterday? My StreamYard is going and
Oh,
kicking a lot of
yeah,
Canadians
Bedtime
off.
Clown said it was both.
I know it is.
I guess it was me and you.
I unblocked him, but because he was being respectful if you were watching yesterday. And then all of a sudden, somebody has to come and poke the bear. And all of a sudden, he's sitting there saying,
well,
"Oh, I wouldn't be doing
well,
this,
Rick
this, this,
Crude
this,
is
and this."
he really is nice until people start poking at him. And
That's what he told me.
he's got a belt. That's what they were talking about the other
I
day.
know,
He's
because
an
they said that he
ex
didn't.
MMA wrestler too. You know, like
No, it's
Evan
funny
and some
because
of the
they said
others.
that he didn't. He didn't have a belt. And I went, I said, you might want to be careful
Oh
because
no, not that Rick. Not that Rick. Not Rick Sanchez Voodoo.
no, 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 no,
We're
no, no,
talking
no,
about Rick
no.
Crude. You
Stop
know
it
Rick
because they're
Crude
gonna
Voodoo.
summon him in. Stop it. It's like Beetlejuice. I know how this works. You're gonna
Rick,
summon him in.
but yeah,
Oh
but
God, I'm so
here's
scared
the
now.
deal. Yeah, but Rick Sanchez was supposed to been coming to
He
the
wants to
United
come to
States.
Canada.
No, he was going to come visit me. We was going to meet up and hook up and go do some stuff. But he never did get to come. I guess probably because he couldn't get his passport straightened
Oh,
out.
he
I think
wants
that's
me to
what he
go live
said.
in his RV? What?
No, Rick Sanchez, the one that's in the
No, I
UK.
saw it on our authority check. Yeah, last night he lives in like an RV. Asper and AC showed it. Oh,
Oh
yesterday was
no,
just
that not
fun.
that. Rick don't live it. No, Rick lives in an apartment in the UK.
I'm
Um,
waiting for it to pop off again because it's going to happen. This moon is coming over Canada, and it's serious. It is a
oh, that
serious
moon's
moon.
been wicked this month, ain't it? I think
Oh,
the
I'm
moon
telling
stayed
you,
full. That moon stayed full 3 days or 3 nights in a row, rather.
we're not done with you yet. This moon, I put it out last night. Okay, it's gonna be like Canada's going all silly, right? So it's one of them. Look up, way up. I explained it last night because a lot of people are on this spirituality path, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I was doing good yesterday. I put something out about the CIA first thing in the morning. I did this, I did that, and the next thing you know,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Well, peeps,
Then I get
Rick can't
asthma.
let Pangy outdo him. You know what I mean?
That's why you need to come into my chat, Aussie list. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, I know
it's
he
one of
did.
them.
I've seen his belts, Bedtime Clown. He's got belts
He showed his
that he's won
footage.
from wrestling.
He
Because he's
showed his
got his
footage
belt, but
and he said
I couldn't see on the belt what it said on it, where he got it from. You know what I'm saying? Which match he won
what
it
he
in or
said
whatever.
was when he worked, and I can't believe I'm actually telling you this. Well, he said that he proved the thing. I even said, listen, stop it before you put your foot in your mouth, because he actually proved the fact that he had the tapes, but he wasn't going under Rick
Yeah,
Crew.
he's
He
having
did say
trouble
that.
getting his passport, peeps. Because he was coming, he's had plans. He had plans to come to the United States. Rick did, and
I
he
thought
was
he
gonna
lived in
come
the
here,
United
and
States.
I was gonna meet up with him. You know, wherever he was gonna fly in somewhere close to me, and I'll go pick him
Whoa,
up.
whoa,
You
whoa,
know,
whoa,
meet
whoa,
up. But
whoa. Back it up, back
no,
it
we're
up, back it
talking
up.
about Rick Sanchez now.
Oh, okay. Rick
We
Sanchez.
got
I'm
two
like,
different
Rick
Ricks.
Crew.
No, not Rick. No, not the. No, not Rick Crude. He's just in
Okay.
Texas. Hell, I'm not that far from him actually.
I know. It's one of them things. He told me he wants me to come to Texas. Cat. You know what? I was so scared to let him up on my panel, and all Helly who, and loose
Yeah,
went
peeps.
through, and I
We're
was
gonna
like,
have to.
I was prepared for this.
Well, I told Rick Sanchez that I could marry him and get him a green card. You know what I mean? I mean, we
Why
don't
is
got
he
to
being
stay
homeless?
married, but I could marry him so he could get a passport, so he could
Just
come to
because
the
I have a
United
Texas
States.
cat doesn't mean
Yeah.
I've had Texas cats. That's the end of the thing. You see,
Oh, he's
that's
in
a,
Houston. Yeah, I got friends in Houston, other friends besides him. So yeah,
you're in Dallas. You
no,
see,
yeah, no, and he's in
I
Dallas.
told Rick Rude, that's the problem. I told Rick Rude
I
I've
lived
always
in
wanted to be
Dallas
a Dallas
bedtime. I lived
cheerleader.
in Dallas, around Dallas area, over 10 years. I lived in
I just
Dallas
told him I
quite a
always
while.
wanted to be. No, I always wanted to be a Dallas cheerleader, but
Oh
now I have
no,
my own team.
I lived out in the freaking hood,
That
South
was
Oak
prior
Cliff.
to
I
Toronto.
lived in South Oak Cliff, right out in the middle of the fucking hood, the worst hood in the state of Texas.
Born and raised. Born and raised right where
Well,
I
you know
am.
where I'm
So,
talking about, don't you?
mhm. Oh,
Bedtime
that
knows where I'm talking about then. You know where Oak
mhm.
Cliff is.
The funny thing is, though, Stella, I had no
I used to
justice is
work,
in my chat.
I worked at 8th and Corinth. Yeah, I worked at 8th and Corinth, about halfway between Dallas and frickin' Oak Cliff.
I have to. You know what? I'm gonna get a storm today. There's a squirrel outside.
Ooh, I love
Um,
biscuits and gravy. Man, I want some. Damn. Ooh, and some hashy browns. Put some ranch dressing on them hash browns for me. I love them with ranch dressing on them. That's what I get when I go to Waffle House. Yeah, there you go.
you know what, Aussie list. I was pretty much done yesterday, first thing in the morning, and then all of that crap happened on
But
my
then I, but
stream.
then I, when I moved out of Dallas, I moved south of Dallas, and I put a store in it. Do you know where Trinidad is? Bedtime. I had a
Yeah.
store in Trinidad, Texas, and
Oh, yeah. I know where Trinity.
yeah,
That's a food
I
place.
bought up a bunch of property out in that. I own 3/4 of that subdivision. It's called Woods South.
Speaking of Trinidad, I haven't seen him around. Nigel, where the hell is Nigel from
Probably
Trinidad?
hiding from all the garbage going on. I don't
Probably taking
know.
a. I had somebody else come out and I asked him yesterday. I said, "How come you don't have videos?" You see me, I'm getting all fucking stickler. How come you don't have
Yep.
videos? And everybody else knew who he was. And I thought, all right, never mind. You're in my chat. You're acting cool. You're being fool. You're fine with me. And until
Bedtime.
somebody strikes at
I worked at General
me,
Cinema part time out in Duncanville. I worked out there in the evenings part time. Selling tickets in the ticket booth. I wasn't a
ticket
concession
master.
stand person, but I did
Do you
sell
know
the
when I go?
tickets in the ticket booth.
That's what they've done. They see Ticketmaster from Texas. Let me tell you, they try to tell me exactly where I'm sitting up here, and I go, bitch, you don't even know how the fucking shit rolls up here. Give me a break.
Tell them shit
Give
rolls.
me a
Did you
break.
tell them that shit rolls uphill?
No, I turned around and I said, have you ever been to Ontario or any one of these like
Oh, I
Budweiser?
definitely know where
And
Gun
she turns
Barrel
around and
is.
she says, no, but I know I can see here. And I said, bitch, I ain't sitting in front of a pole. You have no idea what I'm looking at on
And
this side.
I lived in Arlington for a while. Bedtime. That was actually, I liked living there better than anywhere. I lived right
So
not far off I-20. I lived in a what do you call those? Those they're not a condominium, but they're like a
a
two-story
townhouse.
apartment. They're real pretty.
It's
They're
like
big and
here.
they're nice, and they got a they got their own lawn care, and they're in what do you call
That's
that? A
like here,
clubhouse.
Stella.
No, they had a clubhouse, and with a pool table and swimming pool, all
That's
that shit.
downstairs. That's downstairs in my basement. That's the thing about this house. Uh,
No, we
I've
had
got
one
two levels.
for our whole subdivision.
Okay, dude, that's the whole thing here. I live in like a subdivision, but it's all in a building.
Oh, yeah, I'm
It's a
in
labyrinth.
Oklahoma now, bedtime. That's where I'm at right now. But I got property in Arkansas and fucking Arizona
Shall we
too.
walk around my
One of these
building so
years
you
I'll
can
get
see what
around
it
to
looks like?
getting out to Arizona and even check on it. I ain't even been there yet. I ain't even went and looked at it.
Shall I walk around the building so you can see? I'm telling you, my pool is downstairs. My billiard room is downstairs. They're going to put the gym because everybody wants a gym, right? So it was a room. I've got so many
Yeah,
rooms
we
downstairs that
didn't have
when
a
they actually
gym.
open them, Stella, when they actually open them, it's one of those. What you now did was show me every kind of room
My
that's been
apartment
in
was
exposed
2,500
rooms to me.
square foot inside. It was bath and a half. I mean, it was a real nice place. That living room was fucking huge, though. I mean, you could have had a huge party in my living room.
We have a party room downstairs
But no, we had a
with a
clubhouse,
kitchen.
a separate
Yeah, it's
clubhouse.
kind
It
of
was
like.
right across. Matter of fact, it was directly across from my apartment. So I didn't even have to walk very far to get to it.
Oh, by
But
the
you
way,
know
I'll
what?
tell you
No, I
who that
worked. I
person is.
worked all the time. When I wasn't at work, I had to be home taking care of my kids. So I didn't even get time to go hang out in the
Okay,
clubhouse.
1 second. Oculus, you did you
No, he
watch
hasn't been
you
in
watched
today,
last night?
country. Evan has not came in here yet this morning. Because yeah, we're all waiting for the update on his foot. So
I'm telling you who this whatchamacallit is that knows the three of us. All right? That guy that I remember I sent you, this person knows three of us.
yeah,
Okay, well, I listen to when people like the shit show comes on. When you guys are typing,
I
I'm
don't
watching.
know. I'm well known. I'm well known all over YouTube though. So I
Half
really
the
I don't
people
know.
that come into YouTube last night, it's one of these, you got to stop getting high, really. And you must pay attention because now would be the time to pay attention because a lot of people who
Oh,
are on this
I haven't been
spirituality
high.
track,
I could pass a drug screen. I ain't been high in a while.
that's the thing, me too. So it's one of them, your
And
doctors have
I haven't even
warned.
been eating my gummy this week.
I'm talking about like Canadians here. I turned around to them and I said, smarten up.
Oh.
Because when you want to go back to Ottawa, guys, I'm telling you, that's
Yes,
a setup
bedtime.
and
That's
a half.
Cat. That's this lady up here right now. Yes, that's her. And Tom, I really don't know how far from Sedona. It's in a. You can look it up on Google Earth. It's called Sanders,
Yeah, that's me.
Arizona, and it's right off of I-40 and I-90. That they split right there, and if you get off, you got to get off on that split, and then you're about 5 minutes maybe away from my property. Not very far at all. I'm right off the freaking highway. Yeah. Okay. That's her, and yeah, she is really cool, ain't you, Cat? Uh,
Yeah, I clean up
Bedtime was they were
downstairs.
watching your plants and how you were cleaning up around the building and all that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you how far it is from anything, Tom. I really don't know.
Well, you see, this is how I mean, I know you guys have sock accounts and stuff like that, right?
Hell, I got
So
my sock
read
accounts.
that
I got so
message.
many mine are mixed match.
That's
My
the problem.
hey, when I put my sock accounts on, I got one on my
I
right
figured
foot and
them
one on
out.
my left foot, and they don't even match.
Problem is, I figured them out and I listen because you have some smart people out here. Like in your chat, there'll be smart people and they're piecing shit together, maybe for me. So I know who's who of the Whoville. Get it?
Yep.
I also watch politics, right? So over here, what do I live in? I live in a friggin' big building. I can take you around if you want. Because we're supposed to get a storm. And that's what happened yesterday. If you were watching yesterday, my stream went down. My phone fell to zero power. They've It feels like they've jammed up the systems over here. I've told Slow Burner, if you're listening, I'm talking about
Yes,
you.
not. I think I'm not far from that
The problem
Yucca,
is with this
Arizona.
moon, it's gonna be like over Turtle Island, and you guys gotta understand Canada. I know a lot of people don't understand the way that it works, but now you understand about maritime law, right? So I had to put a ticker across Aussie list because normally I don't. Normally I don't. These guys really behave with me. They know. Don't fuck around with me. So when AC comes on the panel, like it happened on Saturday, it was one of those like, whoa, I don't normally see authority check yell. I know that's not
Mm.
like, well,
Whatever
well,
happened to Wild Bill? That dude that was going around dropping us all super chats, giving us all $100 super chats. He disappeared.
I
Because
don't
I
know.
need him to drop me another one this month so I can get a check.
Exactly. We get bags of milk, or exactly my point. You see, well, this is where Canada's gonna be. Look up. Where are you? United States of America. You're stuck in the middle. And that's where your solar eclipse went over, right? So this particular moon, it's because a lot of people think you've been, a lot of people have gone down the rabbit hole, really and truly, and they're not focused. And now this is like a spiritual warfare. You're gonna see it. Everybody's spiritual. Um, it's one of them things. Yesterday I woke up with another thing, another dream. I have to do myself. It's like I'm on my own living digging adventure, right? So as I'm on my digging adventure and I come across this, it's like, hang on a second, what the fuck? Country kind of crazy. See, we don't have Cash App. I know that PayPal's going to be changing their stuff. Things are starting to change over here. Trudeau's an idiot. No, to Trudeau. Yep. Genocide is suicide, including on yourself. And on top of it, I always preach about all lives matter. And if you go after you know what I mean? Like, I would stand with any single one of you. The only thing I don't need is trouble. In fact, I had Christian in my chat last night. It was funny because I had to say,
I like
everybody
Christian.
better have a fucking, you all better have a coaster with your drink. Because seriously, Christian's in the chat. Because obviously he wanted to hear about what's coming up with the moon. Because I know when they're awake on the other side, like of our Earth.
You know,
Like in Australia, they're
I'm
awake.
thinking about changing that chain out that's on that thing that my granddaughter made, has my son's ashes in it. And I found hang on a minute, let me see if I can
A
show
real
you.
silver.
Well, yeah, look,
I found a water fountain.
I found one of these in my bag. See, I got a bag of junk jewelry and stuff where I keep all my
That's nice.
junk. But look, this one won't tangle up and stuff either.
So
And
do
I think it'll work just fine on there. And you could tell it's silver
I'm
because
sorry, but so do I. It comes within my couch. Christian knows this. It comes within my couch. See, Christian, if you're around and you're lurking, I
yeah,
even put
I
the
don't get into politics
blanket in
either.
there.
Bedtime. Cat's our local politician around here.
Sorry.
She keeps. Well, it's okay. That's what you do. That's your job.
That's the funny thing about me. It's one of them. This is a moon in Virgo. And stop it. You should stop it, Virgo, right there. Tracy Moore is like, oh, it's my moon. Yeah, it's going to
But
be
this,
a
hey,
feisty
this ring
one.
here. Check this out, though. This ring here spins. This is a silver one, and it
Oh, I got one
spins.
of them.
Yeah, it
That's for
spins.
anxiety. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
got one.
spins. Yeah, you put it on, you can
Mine has
spin this outer
7.
part around. Ain't that neat?
I even have the rainbow hematite. Yes,
I don't
and
know.
see, I told you she was going to do my moon. And that's the thing about this one. This one comes on like my grandfather's birthday. And honestly,
Oh, you want
this
to
is
see
not a
this one?
coincidence.
I found this one at the casino. Check this out. And it's a big old sapphire. And I don't know, but you see, it was kind of smashed, like somebody
Yeah,
stepped
it's not
on it.
real. It
I
won't
don't,
be real, but those are the kinds of things I told Ruru. You see, I did it with Ruru. I did it with her. I knew that she had a candy dish from her grandmother around. What the hell, man? You guys are in America and I'm up here. Like CKOC. You see what I'm saying?
yep.
They
But
come
ain't
for
it,
me.
it's
I'm
pretty
going to say,
though. And look, it's great big. I mean, I can't, yeah, it won't fit any of my
that's what I
fingers.
mean. You
But
put
I
that on when
found
you
it.
want to knock somebody out.
No, it won't fit nothing. Well, maybe my thumb. Maybe. Let's see. No, it's
That's where
even too
tape
big.
works. My grandma
My
taught me
fingers are skinny. I
a
got real
Band-Aid.
small
You wrap a
fingers.
Band-Aid around you wrap a Band-Aid around, and therefore, you see, when you're ready to knock somebody out,
you put all your rings on, and then you go bam, and
And I'm
you need the
thinking,
one I have.
and look,
It rips
look at this
people.
one.
It's black sapphire. And it's one of them, like, you want to F around? This ring even cuts me. However, my daughter tried to take that ring. You know what I did? I called the cops. I want my ring back now, kid.
Yep,
She
I
goes,
don't
I
blame
can't
you.
believe,
And
she
look at
says,
this
I can't
one, how
believe you
pretty.
called the cops
These
on
are
me.
all
I said,
silvers. These
I
are
told
all
her,
silvers here.
I can't believe you had enough nerve to actually take my freaking ring that
See,
is
this one,
white.
let's fit this finger
It was
because it's
white. It's
little.
white gold.
But I
And
don't,
it's one
yeah,
of
but
them,
I just quit wearing jewelry a long time ago.
not
This is just what
me.
I got stashed. And
F them. Rings on my fingers, and I swear to God, I got rings for my toes if I need to.
yeah,
But
I don't really know country, but like I said, I've just got, and here's another one. Look at this
I
one.
took these ones off because I have small wrists.
I got a small wrist. I got skinny fingers, but
My daughter,
oops,
when I came
what I
back
do, I
from
dropped it.
Mexico,
I dropped
my
it back
daughter
in
took.
here. I gotta find it again now. There it is.
That's the problem with kids. I
But
had to
see,
hide
my
my stuff.
birthstone's sapphire, so I've got a lot of sapphire jewelry.
So do I. But I can. My daughter says, "Here, it's real," and I go, "Nothing's real from Walmart. It's fake."
Yeah,
But it's one of
this
those
got a
things
breather
where
hole in it too.
it's one of
See
those
it there.
things where it's the thought that counts, right? Because she goes, it
But
reminds me
I've
of
got
you.
another one somewhere in here that I found at the
I finished.
casino in the floor. I don't.
See,
Yeah,
this is
do
where
you
you
know what
need to be
these
like my
are?
daughter.
Look,
My
do you know
daughter
what
turned
these?
around and
Do you
actually,
know what this is? Look, do you know what
she
this
was
is?
bad. She was bad.
Look, no, and this is silver too. But this is one of those things the old people back in the 1900s, way back in the day. The women used to clip this to they wrapped their sweater around their neck and they clip one end to part of the
Yeah,
sweater and they clipped the other end to the other part of the sweater and it kept their sweater from falling off, getting lost. And it's leaves. Isn't it
yeah.
pretty?
My nan
So
has. I have a
this is
couple of
very
things.
old. This is
Yeah,
very old. They don't even people don't use this kind of stuff anymore.
I have vintage from my great grandma. I have
And look at
those
this one.
locket
I think
bracelets.
this one was another one I think I found at the casino because it's bent. It's like they dropped them and they stepped on them, you know, on the floor. But this one's got
Or
a,
it's,
but look, no, this one's got a, like a black pearl in it.
yeah, I have
Weird.
pearl.
Yeah, and I got to do my nails. I broke them all, and I haven't stripped my polish yet. So don't say nothing about my nails or I'll cry because I broke them all. I got to grow them back out now.
See, I had to be careful. You know, Lilith is a chewer, right? So every time you think she's coming to be like, oh, I'm coming to look
And
at
I don't
what's
know.
over
That's just
here.
some kind of a silver band there.
See, you know how many of those I lost in my house? And I've lost other things in my house and I don't know where they are.
Look at this. This is a choker. Got a big light. It's heavy too. And you wear it, you put that around your neck. But it's so fucking heavy that it'll weight you over. I give you a
Do you
humpback
think that
wearing it.
do you think that we'll get my great grandmother's jewelry now that my auntie's gone? I
You
say no.
should.
I
And then
say no, it's not gonna
I've got a
happen.
collection of these watches that have these clamp on bands. I got several of these.
I still say no, it's not gonna happen. That's the thing. My great grandparents died. My great grandmother died.
I don't know. Some of this
No,
stuff, and
seriously.
this is silver.
1992.
This is silver too. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Let me get
I
this
know I have a
stain
toe
out of it.
ring. It's one of them things where in 1992,
But you
oscillate.
open this bracelet this away, but see, it's silver, and then but it clamps around my little tiny wrist. See how big it is? It plops around. Isn't it cute though?
It's a slave band.
Yeah,
That's the thing that my sister got
and
me that. I
this
mean,
one's the silver. Most everything I got silver because I really don't care that much for gold.
there's my silver. You see, I go for that's the moon.
Hang on.
That's an owl.
I gotta lay this down a minute.
These are infinity dogs. That's white silver. That's my daughter's ring. Every time she goes, but that's my ring. And I'm telling her I'm holding on to it until you can appreciate jewelry.
Yeah, I gave my kids, I don't even know if they've even, I gave my kids my mother's ring and stuff like that a long time ago.
It's
I don't even
Celtic.
know if any of them still has it, to be
That
honest.
one glows in the dark. That's my moon
Oh,
ring. It glows in
wait
the
a minute.
dark. And this one I've been wearing since 16. That's my birthstone. And of course, you know, like I'm an admitted jewelry whore.
Oh, is Tracy still in here? Look, I gotta show her something. Black Hills Sturgis, 2005. I've got the 50-year pin, but I ain't put this one on my vest yet. I've got the 50-year pin, but it's on my vest and it's in my she shed. I don't have it with me. But look, Black Hills Sturgis, 2005.
Don't even know what that means. It just sounds like Black
You don't know
Hills.
what Sturgis is? It's a big bike rally gathering.
Oh, I don't know. I know about other bike gangs or whatever you want to call them, clubs.
Yes,
Let's not
bike
call them
rally
gangs.
stuff. That's why I thought
I was gonna say, they're not the-
Tracy'd like to see that.
That's what I mean. I don't like calling
And see,
them
look, I've
quote-unquote
still got,
gangs.
I don't even know what that something got on the front of it. I think this is one of my old Timex, regional Timex watches I had from back
Oh, I
in.
have a bunch of watches. Exactly.
I know,
Stella.
I don't even wear a watch. I hadn't wore a watch in 50 years. This is just stuff I've had stuff back in this old fucking makeup bag.
Half of it, if it's costume jewelry, no, it's worth pretty much penniless. That's why I
Well,
went
I
out for a
don't
lot
really
of
know. I
costume
don't
jewelry.
really know, but look at some of this stuff's just like, I don't
You
even
need,
know.
that's right. You need to look for the 925.
Yeah, oh, I know.
And some of the silver
I
that's
got a bunch of
925,
925 stuff,
Stella,
but
some of the silver that's 925, it's fine. It's very fine and it will bend. And I will show you what I mean because I
the
work with
925
my
stuff I
hands.
got is very heavy. Very, very heavy. I've
I've
got some in my
taken
bag.
a 10 karat gold ring is the hardest ring. And I'm telling you, where is my ex with his wedding band? Show me the wedding band like my mother can show the wedding band for the hers. That's what
Now
happens when
this,
you have kids.
but look at this. Now, it's
Oh,
got
I
some
know.
kind of
There's
stamp. Yeah, but look, no,
you
it's
should wonder where they
stamped
are in
something
your
on the
city.
back of it. Look.
That's really, they were just here. See,
I ain't even
country,
sure what this
kind of
is.
crazy.
What kind of stone that is. I don't even know. All
They're
I know,
trying
to
to
me,
tell
it's
me
a bunch
pass
of
it off
junk.
as
Okay,
orange.
look at this big old necklace, big old gaudy looking thing with these big heavy rock looking stones on it.
Okay, but she's in chat giggling is freaking Tracy.
Did you see it, Tracy?
She did. That's why she's giggling. She's like giggling.
Aha. Yeah, I probably need to get my fucking Sturgis shit and send it to Tracy. Cause
You notice how it came with the
I've
sturgeon
got the
moon, right?
50th anniversary pin too,
Okay,
Trace.
but
But
is that something that's
it's on my vest, my leather vest. It's
whoa,
hanging
whoa,
in my
whoa,
she
back it up,
shed.
back it up. Tracy, it happens always on the Sturgis moon. This little sturgeon moon, does it happen like on a sturgeon moon usually?
Check
I
this
mean,
out.
they've
Look at
been
that
so busy
spider.
over here
Look at that
riding.
spider.
Yeah.
He's silver too. Everything I
I
got
have a
silver.
spider in my room.
Look
I
how
saw
he's
one
made. Isn't
yesterday.
it pretty neat? Ah!
I'm just asking, does this biking thing happen all the
And
time?
these are some of
Because
this
they do it
stuff's
here.
pretty old. This is pretty old, whatever it is. But look at
It's a
it.
brooch.
Yeah,
It's a
but
brooch.
it's a necklace. But look, that thing goes all the way through both sides. This
It looks like
stone.
something fell off.
Yeah, but it's a
Like
no,
my
it's a
grandma's
pearl.
pendant.
No, it's a pearl. It's
Oh,
pearl,
okay.
and it's like come out of a shell. It like come out of the inside of a shell. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you flip it over, it's the same. It's the same. It's like solid in there. But isn't it weird? I got some weird shit. Don't ask me.
I'm just saying because they were all over here, right?
And there's the
You're in
earrings that go
Toronto,
to it. Look, I got the
Tracy.
earrings that go to it.
Tracy, and I know that they're probably on that side. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I gotta get when I get
When
back
they
to
went from
Arkansas, I gotta get
Toronto,
to the back of my she shed though, Tracy, because that stuff's in my closet in the very back. But
it
eventually,
sounds
when
to
I get
me like
there,
she's going to be more aware now that you understand the moon. Sturgeon moon just passed.
but
That
I've
was
got
the
the
super
here's
full
what
moon.
see, this one's an '05, Tracy. This one is, but it was at Sturgis at a different state, right, different place. And then I've got the 50. I got the 50 pin and the '05 pin, if that makes sense. 5 and 5. 5 and 5 makes 10.
She makes it one. You ball back on it.
Yep. I'm always, all numbers mean everything. They do.
Yes,
And,
you usually, yeah, or like yesterday, I saw a spider
but anyway, I'm
in my
tired of looking.
creative
Now I've
room.
done got my hands all dirty feeling from fingering all this old dirty ass old jewelry.
There are different meanings about a
I
spider,
need a cigarette.
Tracy. There is. What do spiders do, Tracy?
Tracy, and it did. I killed a spider yesterday because it had black legs and it had a red fiddle on its back. I think it was a baby black widow. I killed it, and it rained all night last night.
Yeah, when you get, I have I saw a house spider though, and it
Liz,
was
I
one of
think that
them.
hard silver is usually it's usually the silver is plated over top of a heavier metal. I think is why it's heavy, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh, you guys, man, I'm not. I've got a couple of little things I'm going to do today, but mostly I think if it quits raining, I'm going to go out and start organizing up. I need to get my kitchen area. I need to
Is
go
it
through
raining
that
here?
first.
It's going to be raining here. I just got to jump off and do some things. I'm going to be in your chat though.
Well, just okay. Just leave me
Because my
then.
phone
I
gets
see how
hot.
you are.
Me?
Oh, we needed the rain, Tom. We needed. Yes, I'm teasing you, girl. No, we really needed the rain, Tom. It was so freaking hot here. I mean, it was so humid I couldn't even breathe. I
I
needed
got
rain bad here.
Stella, it's me. I got to take my computer and my phone to the guy, so I need to write all the numbers down, like even your number. I do it on hard copy, so if anything, I don't lose it.
Why don't
Okay.
you? I save everything in the cloud. I never lose
I
nothing.
understand that, but it's the way my neighbor freaking put my phone up. But I'll be right back. It doesn't take
Okay,
me long.
okay,
Right?
honey. Go do it. Yeah, be sure and save my number too. I know you can hear me. Be sure don't even lose my number. If you got my number, write it on your wall somewhere so you don't lose it. Because my number never changes ever. Oh, I love the mother of pearl. They're pretty, Liz, aren't they? Hogger, yes. 40 staples. Yeah, that bastard was already stalking me early this morning. Hogger, telling everybody I'm a Chomo and a Chomo supporter, and he's got the proof. He's got the proof, Hogger. He gonna prove I'm a Chomo's fucking supporter. He's got the proof. That's what he says. Fucking dick for brains. I swear to God, if he had a brain one, he'd take it out and fucking play with it. He'd probably fall on it and squish it. It's probably why he ain't got one. Yeah, California, they're kind of dry, Tom. Around here, though, I'm in the south, whatever, and we get so much humidity, it's not funny. And I'm sneezing this morning because the rain beat the pollen down to the dirt yesterday, and so I'm going to be sneezy today until I take. I don't want to take. I don't want to take my Benadryl yet because it'll make me go to sleep. Benadryl will make me sleepy a little bit, and I don't want to have to fight sleep while I'm getting stuff done. And I kept hearing snakes yesterday too, rattlesnakes. I kept hearing the rattlers shaking on them out in the little bushy areas. Poor spider. How you doing this morning, Hogger? Yeah, I didn't. I pulled my trash and tied it up yesterday because I knew it was going to rain. So I let it rain in my trash cans a little bit so I can wash them out and rinse them out, and then I'll put bags back in them. So I don't got no bags in my trash cans. I just took my trash off the other day. I've already got one big feed bag full again already. I don't know, Hogger, but Zig blocked me for me because I told him I heard that Mad Mac was hiding Spider out. And he got he no, I mean he went ballistic. He went freaking triggered hard. And the next thing I know he had a freaking heart attack. But no, I triggered him hard just because I asked him, because I did hear it, and I was asking him. I figured he would know if Mac was hiding Spider out, right? Because that's what I heard. And all I did was ask him, tell him I heard it, and I just wondered if it was true. And he went fucking cray cray on me. Get out of here, bitch! I'm blocking you. Blah blah blah. Hell, he went stupid ballistic on me. I'm like, okay, dude, simmer down, calm down. Gonna go and ass gasket for long, you know. I don't care for that Zig. I'm sorry. And I actually donated his sorry ass before too. Pissed me off. Oh, y'all have spring a funny time list. That's because you're an Aussie land. So that must be when we're starting our fall. I don't know. It's like Mad Max always hiding from something. But he's such a pussy, you know? Mad Max scared of his own fucking shadow. He's a pussy, he's greedy. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Mac's just a weirdo. I liked Mac when I first met him, but it seemed the longer I knew him, the worse he got, and the worse he got, the more I didn't like him. That's just how it is. Yeah, but Tracy, I triggered him. Did you not see me trigger him in his chat? I mean, he was he was pissed. He was hitting the fucking roof. And I wasn't trying to trigger him. I just wanted an answer. But he wouldn't and that's why I'm wondering, because he wouldn't see if it wasn't true, why wouldn't he just say, "Well, that's not true. You heard wrong." Say something like that and move on. But he got triggered bad. I mean, he got so bent. So I'm going to say Mad Mac is hiding Spider out, you guys, just due to the way that Zig acted. Because why else would Zig act like that if Mac wasn't hiding him out? Duh. I mean, I don't care who's hiding who. That's their business, you know. All I asked was just for a straight answer. People just can't give you a straight answer anymore, you know. And you ask a question, it's not like I'm saying, yes, he is, or yet, no, he isn't. I ask a question. And that's what I do. I ask questions, right? And questions seem to trigger people. I don't know why, but they do. See, it's like Tally. When Tally's trying to trigger you, he will keep asking you questions like he was doing Yukon Ann the other day. He was throwing questions at her so fast, she couldn't even get time to think up an answer before he done threw another question at her. Well, yeah, I know he does, Tracy. It's what I'm saying. But all Zig had to say was, no, I know for a fact he's not. I've been with Mac or visited Mac, or he could have said something. Yeah, it is here. It is here. But I'm in Oklahoma, clown. I'm not in Arkansas right now. I'm in Oklahoma. But I'm fixing to be back in Arkansas very soon because I've got to go. I got to go back. I got to go back and check on my place. I wasn't supposed to be going until October, and I wanted to be here for my birthday. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Bedtime. Yeah, I usually let everybody know where I'm at and where I'm going to be at. That way, if anything happens to me, they know to come find me, look for me, something. I'm not even sure. I ate cake, but I'm thinking about eating a strawberry preserve sandwich. Man, I love that shit. But it's raining. I don't want to get my stove out right now to make toast. It's really good on toast. But I got to get my stove out, and I don't want it drizzling. I don't want to. My stove's a butane stove. I don't want to get it out. Right, exactly, Tracy. Or any legitimate answer. You don't just bust out and start screaming at somebody and I'm blocking you and blah blah blah. You know, it was just a simple question that he wouldn't even answer. Mhm. Oh, Elias. No, we're talking about a guy named Spider that the police are looking for because he's a pedophile. And the cops are looking for him and somebody's hiding him out. Well, I thought Mac was hiding him out because Mac was all buddy buddy with their camp where he was at, Spider and I guess his girl Shannon. And but anyway, I don't know if they're looking for her or not. I do know they're looking for him for doing something to a child that was 10 years old, I believe. Um, if I'm if I'm thinking correct, I think the kid was 10 years old, and he molested or did something to this 10-year-old child. But anyway, you know, like I said, I mean, it ain't none of my business. Tyler popped in here this morning, and I like Tyler. I don't know why he doesn't come in my stream more often. I've never had any problem with Tyler ever. He likes the way I say his name, Tyler. Tyler with the Y, with the long Y. Yeah, he could be Tom, but if he was falsely accused, why is he hiding? See, normally people hide when they're guilty. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I really don't care either way. It's none of my business, right? That's between him and the police or whoever. But normally people that aren't guilty, that don't have nothing to hide, don't hide, from the police. And well, that's what the cops are looking for him for, Tracy. Oh, I know. Tom, I totally agree. People have been falsely accused with stuff, but if I say anything like that, oh, Sam's going to come holler, oh, she's a Chomo supporter and I can prove it. I got the proof. Yeah, Sam's got the proof I'm a Chomo supporter, and I don't even know that dude Spider. Seems like Sam knows all the Chomos, though. He was buddies with Dibble. He was buddies with Spider. Sam was all the people that's was considered a Chomo. Sam's buddy with all of them, but he's got the proof I'm a Chomo supporter. Fucking ding dong. That dude, if he had a brain cell, I'd swear to God he'd take it out and play with it. Well, so have I, Tom. Hell, I fought through court for over 2 years. Hell, I had everything from A to Y on felonies. Two of some for shit I didn't do, but I didn't run and hide from it. I went to jail, I bailed out, and I fought it every month in court. Every month, man. Put up with police harassment and all kind of shit. Didn't take their plea bargains. I fought them tooth and nail, and they finally threw all my charges out. Yeah, I've been accused falsely too. Tom, I was facing 109 years in prison, and I'm an old ass woman. I mean, when I was 64 at the time, and I'm 67. How old am I now, Tracy? 67? Uh-oh, here comes that rain again. I gotta shut my door. Whoa. But I truly was falsely accused. Hey, Lauren. Yeah, I did, but I mean, I had, yeah, but they took, Tom, they've taken over 3 years of my life away from me now. I'm serious. Because I was 64 when that happened. I'm 67 now, and I'm still fighting them to make them give me my property back that they stole from me while they were falsely accusing me. See, they stole my property. They stole a lot of stuff from me. I lost everything. I did. I lost everything I had for that. I've had to start over yet again. But it was for no reason, no reason whatsoever. And they don't care, Tom. They don't care. Now they're dragging now they're dragging out. I filed this is my second motion I put in to get my property back. I'm waiting now on this second one. And they can't decide if they want to give me my shit back or not. And I'm really getting tired of the waiting. I probably need to call them today. They won't answer though. I have to drive all the way to fucking Arkansas and walk in their fucking office just to get an answer out of them. Well, sometimes you gotta, Tracy, but I flat refused. I would have spent the rest of my life in prison before I would have took a plea bargain, and I would have because I didn't care. It ain't Satan. It's the goddamn government. Our government's fucking Satan. Hey, hip. Good morning, hippie. My princess Nikki. Good morning. Hear that rain? Listen. I don't even know if y'all gonna be able to hear me over the rain. Yeah, Nikki, I got up this morning, went over to Noodles's, and there comes Sam, and they're harassing me. She's a Chomo supporter, and I got the proof. That's what he kept saying. And then he kept retracting his statements. He's a fucking dipshit. I think Sam pooped his pants this morning and didn't want to tell anybody. And I think he was sitting in that stinking stinkmobile, is sitting in his shitty britches. Honestly, I think he shit his britches. Oh, I got proof that Sam's a dick licker. And also that he finger trains his dogs. I got a lot of proof on Sam. I could prove that he could suck a 6-incher down his throat and not even blink an eye about it. Yep, 40 staples, Mr. Hogger. 40 staples. Ooh, I couldn't stand it if it snowed all the time, hippie. I would freeze my little bones to death. I got skin and body that's built for the South. I couldn't live in a cold area. I really couldn't. I mean, I grew up in southern Indiana. Don't get me wrong. It snowed. It would snow and drift 3, 4 feet up against my door, my mobile home, and I had to ram it with my shoulder just to get my door open because the snow would have me blocked in. My old trailer was drafty, and thank goodness the ice and the snow filled in all the cracks around the windows, and it kept it warmer inside. Well, yeah, yeah. What about that other one? About his throwing up? Did the PO like his throw up video too? That's just sickening. But he still keeps going around stalking me. He won't leave me alone, Nikki. I don't know what his problem is. One minute he's threatening me, and then the next minute he's saying how much in love with me he is. And I can't stand him. Either way, doesn't matter. I think I'm going to get me a soda pop. My mouth's kind of dry this morning. I used my mouthwash already. Oh, it's the coffee, though. I know. Never mind. I don't know why his parole officer. I know. He's just there to help Sam. He's not there to protect the public from this sucker. They should be trying to protect the public from him because he's dangerous not only to himself but to others. And anyway, well, you know what I mean. I got to get some more fucking. I think I'll eat a pimento sandwich and I'll get a. I don't want one of those, but I want that drink. It's kid. I thought I had a drink kid back there. Nope, I guess I don't. Those are burritos. I've got one back here though. I gotta put some more root beers in my little refrigerator. I got some bottled water in here for later though. Hmm. Boy, my neck and shoulders is hurting because of this rain. My neck and shoulders hurt so bad. Rain, rain, rain. I don't want this coffee. I'm gonna put it in the microwave so we can drink it later. Mm. Mm. I'm going to make a pimento cheese sandwich for breakfast. I don't really eat a lot. That sounds like the best thing I can do right now because I don't feel like cooking. Oh, hippie. Yeah, yeah, Mac did. He smacked that baby dog. I'd take that baby dog, that little bitty tiny one. But no, I'm not. I get proposed to on a basis of once a week, hippie. And believe me, the only one I'm going to marry is Charles, but he hasn't asked me yet, so I'm waiting. Charles must be sleeping in this morning. I don't know where Charles is. I mean, nobody would ever love Charles like I do. You know that. So, shit, I would never move to no snow country. See, Charles likes the cold weather. That's the difference between us. I like it hot as it can get. Even though I complain about the heat, I still prefer it hot, right? I got to put all these tools away now. I got some of them put away yesterday, but now I still need some of them out because I've got to get that tin. I didn't get the roof put on his damn thing yesterday. No, I'm not either, hippie. Fuck that fat fuck. I'd probably shoot him in my sleep. Oh, yeah, peeps, that's right. Oh, no, I'm not. Seriously, I would probably shoot him in my sleep on purpose. I'd say, oh, I was asleep. I didn't remember doing it. Sam gonna have to fight Charles for me. And I know he can't whoop Charles, so I know, Nikki. Do you know that little dog is like a little tiny baby? Seriously. I mean, it's like that little 2-month old baby we got here. It'd be about like smacking that little bitty baby. I don't see how anybody could do that. I've never laid a hand on my dogs. Never. Not even when they did something. I never even smacked their nose or nothing. Yeah, that one, that little one. Well, he tried to give it away before, and then he decided not to because he got donos, you know. He used them dogs for donos, Nikki. And I don't even know why people are giving him donos. He's a trustaforian. That dude's got more money than probably half of us put together. More than half of us. Because I ain't got none, so I know he's got more than me. But I just don't get why he e-begs. Because he doesn't need to. I think he does it because other people do it and he wants to fit in. You know, I think he does shit to try to fit in. I swear he looks like what's that freaking I'll tell you in a minute. I don't know. I'm still trying to get awake this morning. Yeah, but hippie, it's not like it used to be. This pimento cheese spread is it's too salty. They put too much salt in it when they made the cheese. Did you check on the baby chick, Red? Red's got a baby. Nikki, Red had a baby. Yeah, but he's like Sam. Mac is just like Sam. Whatever trash he has, he leaves it wherever he's camped at. I've never not once seen Sam take a bag of trash and throw it away, even at a gas station. I don't even think I've ever seen him go put gas in. I'm sure he does. He was saying the other day that there wasn't any place to dump your trash. Well, every grocery store I go to, I take a little bag of trash out of my van and put it in their trash can. Every grocery stores, every fucking one of them, they've got a trash can right in the front door. But he says he can't find a trash can. Ain't that pitiful? Big as California is, and he can't find a trash can. He can't even find a car wash. Oh, that's cool, Red. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I kept them babies. When I had them little babies out here, I kept them right here by my bed, right in front of my feet. I didn't give a shit. Exactly, hippie. And uh, it's not even like regular pimento cheese. It's got that, um, oh, the kind you make. What's that stringy cheese called? It's got that chopped up in pieces in it. I'm not kidding. It looks like pasta. Look, hang on, I'll show you. It almost looks like pasta. Look at the chunks. Look at those chunks of stuff in it. I'm not kidding. It don't look like regular pimento cheese. It looks horrible. Hey, Asel, good morning, honey. Yeah, or you could take it with you, Nikki, when you go to the store, Walmart, or any of them grocery stores, and take you a bag of trash when you go. Fuck it. Gas stations don't care. Hell, there's two trash cans beside every fucking set of gas pumps. Two. And gas pumps, sometimes they'll have 6 or 8 rows of gas pumps. And there's trash cans right there. When you pull up to get gas, you can drop a load of trash. I do it all the time, believe me. And nobody says a word about it. I've never had anybody say anything about me disposing of trash. Actually, no, and I don't know why, but I don't, and I'm subscribed to Jezzy, but I don't get no notifications on her stuff. I don't, not a bit. Because I don't have no problem with Jezzy or Natalie or none of them. I don't, I don't know. And so does Sam. You know what Sam does? Sam will throw it under his vehicle and leave it lay there till he gets ready to drive off. And when he drives off, it's, like, oh, well, that wasn't mine. I must have pulled up on top of a pile of trash. Well, Sam does the same thing, Azel. Sam smacks that dog he's got now, Mister. I've heard him. Them dogs are still barking. I wish them trains would stop. They'll stop. Maybe they'll stop about 9 o'clock. I don't know. They make my dogs bark. It hurts their ears. But Sam, you can tell when Sam's getting ready to be mean to his dog. He grits his teeth and he makes this mean looking face. I mean, you can tell he's very angry because, I mean, he looks like he's about ready to spit nails. And then he'll just waylay his dog or crank the window up on its head and he'll do something to it. Whatever. Whatever he's got within his power and reach, he will use it against them dogs. Only reason he wants that dog Mister so he's got somebody wash his dishes. And we'll put you right there. I got stuff I got to take out to the trash later. I reuse my paper plate when I only make a sandwich on it and I don't get food on it. I just stick it back up there and use it again later rather than throw it away. Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I knew he was there because of the way Zig was acting before he went in the hospital. Because he went off on me, Nikki. Zig went smooth the fuck off on me. He did. I'm blocking you, bitch. You know, that's not true. That's not true. But it was true. He's a lonely piece of shit, but hell, I mean, he's out there in the public. He can get out there and go meet people if he wanted to. But the problem is he's too dangerous around people. He's even more dangerous around animals. So I hope he's letting Mr. King listen to this one too. Well, yeah, my dogs are same way, Nikki. You know that. It'd be like smacking poor little Wiggles and his little 4-inch legs and his little wiggy tail and no tail, you know. And remember when Sam grabbed that one of them dogs by the tail and slung it all the way to the back of that fucking stink van? Oh, good morning, Randall. How you doing, my favorite little guitar player? You been doing okay, Randall? Haven't seen you around lately, honey. Sam, go in Sam's house. Go in Sam's house. It's rain. It's sprinkling. What it's doing is it's sprinkling, then it quits. Sprinkles, then it quits. Sprinkles, then it quits. I guess he don't mind. And he needs to stand out in it because he needs a bath. He won't let me bath him. He hates water. But he'll stand in the rain and let the rain wash his hair. He's kind of weird. Sam's a weird dog. He hates water, but he'll stand out in the rain. Oh, that's good, Randall. Gives you something to do, honey. Yeah, we're talking about Scammy Sammy again this morning and his abusing animals and um yeah, oh yeah, I get you there, Randall. I know what you mean, honey. Yeah, the commuting part. You know, it's just awful funny though that why I mean so many uh chomos pop up in Slab City. And you know there's a lot more than that in Slab City too. Nikki Buff should get a disability. They need to take Sam's check and give it to Buffy. Well, my dog Sam's got PTSD from the freaking caused from the police and animal control, and I'm not kidding you. You know how many times animal control, you know what I'm saying, has yanked him up by his neck 4 feet off the ground and threw him in a fucking cage, and he weighs over 70 pounds. Picks him up by his neck with that thing on a stick. They wrap it around. They put that loop that like a noose around their neck, and then they tighten it down with that stick, and then they pick them up off the ground and they throw them up in that cage that's at least 4 feet off the ground by their neck. To me, that's animal abuse. How animal control can abuse animals like that, I don't know, but I've seen them do it a million times. And I've seen them do it twice with my own dog. Do um who is not topless too? Oh, good morning, Shockwave. Hey, who's not topless too? And why are you in here disrespecting Tracy? I've never seen her. Honestly, I've never seen Tracy beat no dog on no live stream. You need to go away, dude. You ain't whoever you are, you're fucking you're a hider. Why are you hiding to come in here and talk shit about Tracy? Yeah, yeah, get the fuck out, dude. Just go. Tracy, you can smack the fuck out of that bitch with your wrench if you want to. Yeah, well, Laura, we call out things that are going on in our community, you know, with people that we know that are proven facts. I mean, stuff we everybody's seen with their own eyes. This is the only thing that gets called out. Yeah, and it's sad. A lot of it is sad. Very, very sad. Well, I would never spank a baby, and a damn sure ain't gonna spank my fucking dogs. So I mean, well, Sam calls me a chomo. Yeah, I was gonna say you smack my dog seriously, and I will beat all your brains up out of your head. I'm not kidding you. I will chase you down. I will hunt you down like a dog. Yeah, you ain't gonna hurt my babies, my chickens, my dogs, my kitty cat. Yeah, we know Tracy ain't never gonna hurt your babies. We know that. You just got a troll. You got a troll that don't like you, Tracy, and they're gonna say whatever. We don't pay no attention to them. Oh, you talk about in slabs, Nikki? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want people around me anymore unless it's my family. I'm getting kind of funny in my old age. I really am. Well, if you ever been arrested and thrown in jail and drug out, took 3 years of your life for something you didn't do, you'd be funny around people too. That's why I don't mind meeting a YouTuber, you know, because that's like one person. But I don't know, man. I just don't want to be around a lot of peoples. Fuck that. See, here comes the rain again. Rains and then quits. Rains and then quits. Hmm. What matter, Mama? Come over here and get under the van, Mama. Ma'am, you need to go in the doghouse with Wiggy. Go in there with Wiggy and lay down. Wiggy's smart. He's in the house. Sam's outside barking. He's barking at the chicken. Oh, hey, good morning, Queen. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, I've had a good productive week. About got my dog kennel finished. I got it all but the roof on it now. Well, I'm only going to cover part of the top, for rain purposes or, if it snows or hails or something like that. They got their doghouse out there, but I'm going to use some corrugated tin on the top, maybe. It'll last a lot longer. I was going to use one of those real heavy duty rubberized tarps or whatever, but I still think they're not going to last that long. So I'm going to go with the tin. Uh, go in Sam's house. Wiggy, Wiggy, what are you doing? Wiggles, Wig. Wiggy got out. So I think Wiggy got out, y'all. He escaped. Sam won't get out though. Go in your house, Sam. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I got my fair share of haters too, Tracy, but once you get popular all over YouTube, believe me, you develop a few haters. You're not going to escape around that. So you'll got haters, you'll have lovers. Well, of course, Callie does. Callie knows all about the dick. Look. Look at that eye. He's giving you the evil eye. Look at his nose holes. Look. He looks like he's been snorting shit and he didn't clean it all out. He don't even trim his mustache. Look at his mustache all crooked and shit. He don't even shave it right. What the fuck? Oh well. Anyway. Yep, Shockwave, that's me. Well, I like to brag about my mug. I love my mug. Evan sent me that mug. And that's my favorite coffee cup, y'all. I've been actually drinking my hot cocoa in that cup. I'm being bad because I like to get spanked, Shockwave. I'm hoping somebody will spank me. Well, they sure have missed you, Nikki. They've accused every stray name coming in here, and I get people from other communities, new names all the time. And every time one would come in, oh, that's Nikki, that's Nikki. Oh, I know, I'm waiting. I'm hoping I get one of them too, Nikki. I really am. Yeah, Lauren, we're going to do that, but we're not going to do it today. I don't know. It's raining today, and it's not very good, and my body aches when it's raining. And there's some beautiful. These pine trees here in Oklahoma aren't as tall like they are in Arkansas, but they're really fat, really full, and they're pretty. I love looking at these pine trees here. That's true, Appleseed. That's very true. Yeah, but Ryder, did you take it as a compliment? I would have. Hey, Belle, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sam is possessed, Appleseed. He's truly, totally possessed. He's got more fucking devil in him that I've seen in anybody. More evil, rather. Let's put it that way, evil. Appleseed, did you know that apple seeds are actually poisonous? You're really not supposed to eat apple seeds. He did, Hippie. Hippie's telling the truth. Well, I better get a t-shirt too, or I'm going to be pissed. I had to give that, I had the other gay pride t-shirt, but somebody else wanted one. It was promised one. And so I sent them the one I had. So I ended up with none, but that's okay. Cause I want the one with Mangie's ass on it. No, I don't think he could be rehabilitated, Appleseed, to be honest, because I don't know. I think it's born into him. I think honestly, it's like serial killers. Um, whatever's wrong with them in their brain. Right. Yeah, you don't want to eat those apple seeds, though. Seriously, they are poison from what I hear. But yes, I don't think Sam would ever change, honestly. I have seen him fake different personalities depending on who he's around. And Sam does have a personality traits disorder. Uh, he flip flops his personalities. He's a narcissistic sociopath. He has a lot. He has a lot of psychological issues. You know, he blames it on something that happened to him in his childhood. But I mean, hell, he was a male stripper. He was this, he was that. Nobody made him go be a male stripper. Yes, Queen of YouTube, I honestly do. He's actually bragged on it a couple times and said he beat the charges because he basically played the victim in self-defense. He says he's killed people twice, uh, and he says he beat the charges because he uh well actually Azel, he had a cat too, remember poor Jasmine, and poor Jasmine was also getting it. Seriously. And then he tied Jasmine to his bumper and drug her to death. He's worried. I'm telling no, he's a plain narcissistic sociopath, Tracy. He sets up a situation and then turns around and plays the victim. We've seen it with him 1,010,000 times. This community has. That's why I really don't understand why his his probation officer rather doesn't do something with him. He honestly needs to be locked up. No, Jasmine was his cat, Queen of YouTube. He tied her to the bumper of his van and drug her to death because she was pregnant with kittens, and he didn't want to have a bunch of kittens in his van because he lives in that stink van. Evan, there you are, honey. Let me drop a link. We've been worried about you all day. We want to know how's your foot doing. No, Jasmine was his cat. Was his cat. We've had all our YouTube doctors in here this morning, Evan, diagnosing your foot. And we all decided that you need to go to the ER and get it x-rayed because they may have to reset your foot and put it into a brace or a cast. Come up here and let us see your foot, Evan. I need to check on you. Do you need me to come help you, stay with you, and to take care of your foot? Because I'm serious, man. You need your feet. You got to have your feet, Evan. You can't. You're like me. You cannot do without your fucking feet. Sam doesn't need feet. All he does is drive with his right foot. That's it. He don't need his left foot at all. You know, they could take his whole left leg off. He don't even need it. He don't ever get out of his vehicle. He opens the door and lets his dog run. And then when he wants the dog to come back and get in the van, he sits there, blows his horn like an idiot. Can you imagine how annoying he would be to be camped by? Yeah, that's it, Tracy. He don't know how to click that off button and leave. Hell, I clicked out of here last night. YouTube was so freaking boring. I went and played my slot machine game all night long. I didn't even hang in YouTube. Randall. Randall knows how important it is. Randall can testify. Randall knows damn well how important your foot is. And it's very important. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want Evan to have to walk around with his foot crooked for the rest of his life. If you get it fixed now, then I see that, Shockwave. I think you're just wanting to be spanked. Yeah, I thought I better do a live this morning because it wasn't doing nothing but rain, and I can't really go outside, in the rain and get anything done. So, and I got tools everywhere. I'm trying to keep my drills out of the rain. Oh man, Azel, shit, my hay banjo. Yeah, oh, I know, man. My whole body, when it rains like today, my whole body aches. I'm not kidding. I'll probably take me an aspirin in a little while just to make it feel a little better. But I get out. Usually, what I do, you know what I do? I work my pain away. I get out and work normally, but it's raining today, so I can't do a whole lot. In fact, I can't do anything today because everything I'm doing is outside. I bet it is, Nikki. I think it is. I forgot about that. Remember when he fell on them steps? He probably re-injured that same foot. Where'd Evan go? Evan, talk to us, honey. We've been all worried about you all morning. I think he already has blood clots, Tracy, and he's been having uh not they're not heart attacks. What do you call those mild ones? I think that's what he's been having. Well, that's great, Mister Tardo. The whole well, you're gonna have to expose the whole freaking Slab City community then. Good luck. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, Banjo, cool. You got a job. What gives you something to do, Banjo? Be sitting home doing nothing, when you got nothing to do. Oh, believe me, Mister Turdo. Um, hey, we could direct you everywhere to go, and then you should go to Washington and do a documentary on Sean Talley with his water tower grooming. Yep, from what we've been hearing, he grooms. Back when he was younger, he groomed his younger brother's friends and his younger brother up on top of a water tower. Yeah, hippie, it will. Maybe we can send it to you or Peeps, and let y'all take care of it because it's going to need help. Believe me. I wouldn't mind sending Peeps these dogs here, but it's it's too it's expensive, and it's a big headache to try to fly dogs. It really is, especially when you're nowhere near an airport. Because I've got two I'd like to get to Peeps, but oh well, I'm still going to take care of them, even if I don't get them to her. Yes, 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 Mister Tardo. Yes, water tower grooming. They go up to the top of the water tower, and then he sucks their penis on top of the water tower. Oh, Evan, you've got to go get the X-ray, baby. Please go get the X-ray. I don't. You're gonna. Man, you can't lose your freaking foot. Yes, Hogger, we know this, honey. That poor baby. Well, Sam is another one that needs to be outed. He's a predator. He sexually abuses women and animals. So yeah, there's you another one too. Sam and all his Slab City child molesters that's in there. They were all friends of Sam's when Sam was out there. They every one of them good buddies with Sam. And bam, here they pop out to be chomos. I know, Evan, but honey, you need to go. Seriously, you need to go get that X-rayed because They may have to break it and put it in. I mean, to break it, they may have to break the bone and then put it into a cast to straighten it up. But I mean, it's the only way they're going to fix it. You need to go get it X-rayed, please. And if you need me to take care of you or anything, you know I will, Evan. I promise I will. I'll drop all my problems I'm having around here that I have to tend to, and I will come and take care of Evan. Well, I'm your wife, Evan. I'm supposed to be worried about you. I'm supposed to take care of you. Yeah, you've got to get that fixed, honey. Evan is a good person. Evan is not from Slab Town. Evan's in Michigan. He's an ex-MMA fighter, and he has a very good rapport with the community, Tardo. Evan, we were asking earlier, I think you'd stepped away. We were wondering, is that the same foot that you hurt when you fell down those steps? When you was in that other country? Remember you was looking around and missed a step or something, and yeah, it's never going to heal right unless he does, Banjo. I mean, I don't like telling Evan what to do, but sometimes men are stubborn. Oh, yeah, it will be a valuable resource to you, Tardo, I'm sure, because he's a very good person. You're going to be like Ann, Evan. Ann has the same problem out of her ankle. She has to walk on her ankle and heal just like you. He's not out there, Tardo. Evan's not in Slab City. He's in Michigan, way far away from Slab City. Oh, I know who you are. I think I know who you are, Tardo. Good name though. Retardo. I like the name though, I really do. My neck never did banjo when I had my neck operated on. I got that whole plastic the plastic disc and the cage and all that shit and the freaking metal plates and the screws, but I don't have full range of motion on one side. I think it's when I look to the left. Sam, come here. Come here, Sam. Y'all, my dog is out of his freaking cage. Say, Wiggles got out. Now Sam got it. Come here. I'll be right back, y'all. I got to go out in the fucking rain. Hang on, Sam. Wait a minute. Wait, I'll fix you. I don't know where he got out. Don't know how he got out. Uh, come here, Sam. Come here. Come here, Sam. Come here, Sam. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hang on. Go here. Come on. Go on the fan. Yeah. Get under there. Oh, Lordy. Oh, it's the people out there. Yeah, and I saw how he got out. Now I got to fix that. Sam and Wiggles both got out. They escaped from the kennel. But the people out here to put the new septic system in, they're pulling in right in the rain too. All in trucks, big old gigantic trucks. If it wasn't raining, I'd go out there and video it. I went out and I just got soaked. I'm gonna have to put a sweater or something on my sweater. I think's out in the van because I'm getting chilly. Oh, that's okay. I've got a sweatshirt over here I could put on. I got a sweatshirt, y'all. I'll get that. And I'll put a pair of these pants on. That ain't the one I needed. And that ain't the one I needed either. I'm just going to put this sweater on. It's a thermal thing. Uh, Take that shirt off. It's wet because I went out. I went out in the wet. Oh, my daughter knows they're out there. Half the time, she don't ever know what's going on. Trying to get a thermal on. It's chilly. Ooh. Who, me? Mukbang? No, I go, I go places, mukbang, but mostly, well, I have to keep going back to Arkansas because I have to go see my doctors there. But hey, sick and tired. How you doing, sick and tired? Good to see you, baby. But yeah, I've been trying to. I'm wanting to still go. I'm wanting to go visit somebody that's in the state of Oklahoma soon. Hopefully, that's going to be my next trip out. Unless I have to, I may be forced to get back to Arkansas quicker than I want to, due to some family issues going on. But then, like I said, I've got to I always have to run back to Arkansas because I got that property there, and there's always something going on. I can't even escape from there in peace and quiet just to get away. Yeah, 'cause I'm fixing to go see what I can go look at. I'm fixing to be nosy. I got to get this umbrella though. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. I'll fix it. Yeah, Wiggles showed Sam. Watched Wiggles yesterday. Wiggles found the spot. Wiggles made it better, lift the gate up so Sam could get out. I know what he did. It's always there at the gate. You cannot keep Wiggles fenced in. Wiggles is an escape artist. He always has been. I'm getting my umbrella, y'all, so I can put my keep my phone under the umbrella. If she didn't get that camper moved either, I bet it's gonna be in the way. That's where I had to move my camper out from so they could get all these trucks in up here. That's the reason I moved it the last time. I thought they were going to come do this while I was gone, but I guess they didn't. See, look, y'all. Whoops. Yeah, they're putting in a sprinkler too, but I'm not sure what. See, there's the big camper. Wiggles, come here. Get your butt back here. Wiggy, get over here. Get back here. See what they're doing? They got a transit out there. That's a transit, that thing on the tripod. And look at that big old hole. I wish they was digging a swimming pool. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm gonna go. I gotta go talk to these guys a minute. Whoa! Hey, Kelly, be careful. He's running over my electric wire. Thank you. I thought I got it. Look, I got it run up. It's going down that fence. It's all the way to the fence, but it crosses right there. Okay, I was just letting you know it's out of your way, but right there. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Tracy, she's here. She ain't gonna have to though. It looks like what they're doing is they're taking that one out and they're moving it. They're gonna. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing actually, but oops, there you go. So you can see they're taking the old one out. I had to stop them though. They's about to run over my electric wire down there. They got him where he rolled over top of it carefully so he didn't yank it loose from the box or nothing. But yeah, look at this neat big hole, y'all. Look, we could throw Sam in there. Look, we could throw Sam right on down in there. It's just big enough. It's perfect. Perfect size for Sam. Hey, they're cute too, Tracy. Hey, there's some cuties out here. Let me tell him he can move that electric box. My daughter's in there with the babies. I'm gonna have to be out here escorting these guys here with their doings because yeah, I think it goes. I think he had it going up under there. Hey, Red. Yeah, these are the this is the Native American Indians out here doing this. No, I think that's all I needed to let them know was not to run over my electric wire. They was real careful. They went over it carefully so they didn't disturb it or unplug me or cause something to short out or whatever. I will, Rodders. That's a good idea. I should. I'm gonna get under these trees. It won't be raining so hard. Yeah, I got up here and got in the rain. Now this tree blocking it all. I come down my umbrella. But look, Rodders, look at that red clay. See, that's all it's here. See that red clay? The people used to own this property sold that shit by the truckloads. People buy that. And then my daughter bought it from them, I guess. They quit. They just, I guess that old dude retired, didn't want to sell sand no more. Moved the hell up out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Trace. Yeah, see, now they're going to hook up that pipe, and then they're going to suck out the old stuff out of the old tanks. Wiggles, get over here. You can't supervise. Get over here. You ain't a supervisor dog. See, there goes the big thing. I guess he didn't unplug my electric. Yeah, I hope he didn't. I'll check it when I get down there. When I get back to the camper, make sure. I don't think he did, though. He drove over in and out, but yeah, see, and he's gonna suck it all and put it up into that truck. Come here, Wiggy. Come here, Wiggy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of the way. Wiggles, come on, come on, come on. Get over here, lay him back up. Get over here, lay him back up in there. Get out of the way. He's supervising. That's your supervisor dog. Uh-oh, he got a little bucket now. He's going to use the little bucket on it. I guess that's what he's been digging it with, that little bucket. Wiggles, get over here out the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, get up here out the way. You can't supervise. Come on, you can't supervise. I'm up here by the camper. See, I'm up here by the corner of the camper. I know they ain't going to come up this far. So I'm going to stay up here out of the rain. And sorry, y'all. Listen to all the goings on. Yeah, that's a good idea, Tracy. I should take one of his pictures and print it out on the printer. Wiggles, get back here. Come here. Hurry, come here. Come here. Wiggles is trying to supervise. Well, I can't hear. I'm going back up to my camper so I can hear y'all. Come on, Wiggy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I got to get away from that. I can't even hear myself. My ears are echoing anyway from this rain and my allergies plugging in my ears. Yeah, Sam had to go back on his cable. Now I got to fix. Now I got to fix. I'm gonna take a piece of fence and put it on the bottom of that gate to keep Sam from escaping. Wiggle showed Sam how to escape out of the kennel, so now Sam knows how. But I'm gonna take some rebar, bend some rebar, and I'm gonna stake that fence down all the way around, and then I'm gonna fix that bottom of that fence because they dug it. Wiggles dug it a little bit. He got out, showed Sam how to get out. Now Sam got out. See, look. Now Sam's back on his cable. Do you get under there out of the rain? Come on, quit. I'll show you where he dug out. But I can fix a piece. I got some extra piece of that fence over there. But look there's what he did right there. You know, and I was fixing to wire that back down. I know what he did. I'll fix that in a minute. I got ties I can fix that with. Yeah, he thinks he's a supervisor. He thinks he's a supervisor. Here, there, you can. Oh God, and they knocked the light off. I'm getting it. Man, these dogs they cause a lot of headache for me. Well, what I do with the damn thing? There it is. There. He knocked the light off the post and everything. But at least the plants out here are enjoying the good water. But I know how to fix the gate. I can fix it. I can fix anything. If it's fixable, I can fix it, y'all. Uh, ooh, look at these chairs full of water. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn these chairs around and I'm going to lean them over. That way they won't be sitting there holding water, causing my chairs to rot. So I got a black table and 4 black chairs, a black barbecue grill, and Pansy gave me a black trash can. Ooh, I'm going inside now. Maybe. I got to get my umbrella down. Ooh, it is raining. I got a little wet, not much. I'm going to melt. I'm going to melt, you guys. I got a little wet. Uh, uh, damn. Come on, shut the door. Whoops. Okay, hang my umbrella up and let it drip dry. Oh, Lord. Okay, people, I'm back inside now. Yep, I know he is. He's a good supervisor. No, I got Sam. Yep, he got Sam. He broke Sam. He escaped Sam out of the kennel. But it's okay. I got some ties. I got some metal ties. I'll fix that bottom of that, and he won't be able to get out no more. I'll wrap that hole. I'll go through every hole in that fence on that bottom where he can't even get his nose through it. I done found where he's get. I can fix anything, honey. If I can't fix it, it ain't freaking broke. I guarantee you that. That's all I've been doing all my life is fixing shit. It's all I'm good at. I can fix everything but myself, y'all. I'm broken and I can't fix myself. It's a shame. I can fix anything in the freaking world, but I can't fix myself. That's all I do is work on stuff, though, Tracy. I'm serious. It's all I ever do, work on stuff. That's why I can't go nowhere. I can't get things done. I can't go do what I want because I'm always have to work on something, fix something. There's always something. Either my van's broke or something else around here's got to be fixed. Oh, I know, T. It's awful, ain't it? See, T, yeah, I told you, I thought me and T should have been related from the beginning. Me and T's a lot alike. But, you gotta, you gotta just take life by its balls. You gotta grab it by its balls for everything it's worth and take advantage of it. Yeah, I got a red trash can and a black one. There, all my patio stuff is black, Tracy. Hey, now you gotta love me too, T. Damn, Peeps went to go make biscuits and gravy, and she ain't come back yet. She must have made a lot of biscuits and gravy. Didn't share them either. I love you too, T. I do, honey. Maybe one of these days your diesel rig will come my direction and I can meet up with you and at a truck stop or something and just for a minute. I've met truckers that way, some of my YouTubers. I've met them that way, met them at truck stops and have a drink or something to eat and they only get about maybe 30 minutes to stop. They got to gas up, get their something to eat and everything else and get back on the road. They got to keep driving to make any money. Got to keep them wheels a rolling. Asshole. I like Peeps's hair. I wish my hair was thick like hers, and I wish it was wavy and shiny like Charles's. They both got really nice hair. They really do. Yeah, I got your number, T. You got mine too. Anytime you're near Oklahoma or Arkansas or somewhere, if you're close enough to me where I can get to you, I'd be happy to meet up with you. Go have us a cold drink or a cup of coffee or something, chit chat for a minute. That's about all you get time to do though when you stop, you know. That's why usually my trucker friends, I have to meet them at the truck stop because it's the only time they got 5 minutes to stop and say hey to anybody. I've met a few YouTubers, few truckers that were YouTubers. I mean, they weren't content creators, but they were YouTubers still. I've even been visited by a dude from Slab City. Yep, Dog Lips and my son's up there watching them put the new septic tank in right now, y'all. They're busy. Dog Lips is hanging with my son. You know that, right? They're drinking vodka together in the sky. Except my son, I don't think he drinks vodka. I think he drinks something called T Dubs. I ain't sure what that is. I think it's a whiskey or a bourbon or something. But it's what my son liked. That was his favorite kind, T Dubs. He did drink all the time, but he did like his liquor. That's true, Tracy. If their wheels ain't turning, they ain't making no money. Like I said, I've met a few people. I want to meet a few more before I have to go up there and hang out with Dog Lips and my son. I want to meet a bunch of YouTubers. There's a bunch of y'all I would really like to meet. Some of y'all probably never get to because you're too far away out. But if I had a better vehicle, it wouldn't matter. I could just drive. I remember before I really used to learn, before I was a hobo and I would be traveling and I'd almost run out of gas and I would just freak the fuck out, you know. But then after a while, I learned how to gas jug, fly sign, and do all that stuff to make my way around the United States. And it wasn't too bad then because I didn't have no money. I didn't have no income back then. I had no income. What I panhandled was what I had. Cigarettes and gas, food. Still ain't got no income, you might as well say, because most of it goes for bills. I usually have at the end of the month, I have about $100 left to live on all month, honestly. That's not even exaggerating. But, I stretch it and I make it, with the help of the community helping me out, it helps. But before long, I'll have an extra 2 more months and I'll have an extra 100 a month. So I won't be so short as like I have been lately. I'm almost got a bill paid off. So I bet he cracked up laughing at all us stupid people, T. Oh, I know they are. I know they are, Trace. I'm telling Doglips and my sister don't never come visit me here, but my son does and Doglips does. Doglips visited me probably less than about 2 days, I guess, after he passed away. That was the first visit he paid to me. Sam, cool it, cool it. Behave. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Where's Wiggles? Wiggles! He's wanting Wiggles. Wiggles, get over here. Sam's saying you cannot go out there and supervise. Damn. My screen door is wanting to shut. Ah. And this umbrella, I'm about ready to bang it on the freaking head. I wore it outside, got it all wet. Now I'm trying to hang it up to dry it out. I keep bumping it, causing it to fall. That's okay, Sam. You good boy, Dad. You are a good boy. Damn, Mommy, good bye. Yes, you are. It's okay, Mommy. Not mad at you for escaping. I'll fix it, though. Thank you for letting me know where you escaped at. I'll fix it. See, Sam, he knows I'm not upset with him. He's got his prissy paws crossed. That's his I love you, Mom paws. He crosses his paws when he lays there. And I think sometimes he's barking because Doglips and my son are here. I think sometimes my dogs is barking at him. I think the dogs can see them more so than I can, if that makes sense. Oh, I don't cry, Tracy. You know why? Because they're happy. They're not in pain no more. They're not suffering. We're the ones down here suffering in this old world, trying to make a day by day. See, they don't got to worry with none of that no more, Trace. Don't cry. Be happy for them. People think I'm a little bit weird, because I don't cry about that kind of stuff, but I know they're happier, and I can tell they're happier. Oh, yeah, Red. Yeah, whenever you're ready, honey, let me know and I will help you. Yeah, you got to get your channel set up because you got to have your channel 24 hours, I think, before you can stream, before you can live stream on it, if you're going to live stream. They make you wait 24 hours. I don't know why, but they do. Yeah, they're happy, T. Seriously. Doglips and my son, they're not, I didn't see no unhappy looks on their faces when I saw them. Doglips was smiling. Doglips actually came up to my camper door. He was smiling like a cat just ate a rat. He was happy. He just floated away. He waved. He kept calling me lipstick. Lipstick, he said. And I sat up in the bed and looked, and there it was, Doglips, just floating right in front of my screen door, smiling at me. And he waved as he floated away. I thought that was pretty neat. No, Tracy, honey, I wanted you to get your air conditioner. That's why the other day I was doing on that that show I did a couple days ago. It was just to help you get money to get you an air conditioner. I got to get one later on, but I mean, hell, I'm used to the heat. I can deal with it. I'm always broke as a joke, but just I mean, it's only going to be a couple more months though, and I'll be doing a little better. After well, by the time November's check gets here, I'll be doing much better. Let's put it that way. I'll be $100 more. I'll have $100 more extra because I'll have a bill paid off. Red Road. When Dog Lips went to jail because of Sam, a few days after he was in the jail, he tried to harm himself. He ended up with 40 staples in his arm. He also made some cuts on his leg. They gave him a shaver and he took the blades out of it. And he tried to harm himself in the jail because of Sam. And that's Operation 40 Staples because Dog Lips was given 40 staples, to close up all his wound. Hey, Exiled, how you doing, honey? And that's one of the reasons I really hate Sam. I mean, I've never liked him, but I hate him worse. I hate him. I hate him because of what he did to Dog Lips. I hate him. I hate him. Yeah, but I truly I hate Sam. Yeah, he cut his legs too, but his legs wasn't that bad. He had several cuts on his legs. No, 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 no. It's not making fun of him. We're letting Sam know that we will never forget. We will never forget that he caused Dog Lips to make those injuries. Right. It's to bring awareness to the bullies. Yes, Rodders, that's correct. No, we love Dog Lips. Nobody ever makes fun of Dog Lips. Hey, Lisa. No, we love Dog Lips. I still love Dog Lips. I do. I know he's gone. He's not coming back, just like my son, but I love both of them. Never stop loving them. Never. And I'll protect Dog Lips. I'll still stick up for Dog Lips, and he knows it till the day I die, until the day I'm up there with them. Sam, cool it. Be good, boy. Be good. What you barking at? They're just down there fixing. No, they're fixing the septic. Sam, behave. They're just down there working, honey. That's worker people. Yeah, that's workers. That's okay. No, don't stand your hair up at them. That's worker men. They're fixing the new septic system. But Red, see how good these Indians are? Me too, Tracy. I'll never forgive him for it. Yeah, Bogger. Dog Lips was out of jail. He got out. He was on Dog Lips got out. He wasn't even on probation or nothing. He was out of jail, exiled. Yep. Sam ain't never going to have nobody in his chats, ever. Except for his, 7 of them names that's in Sam's chat is his own names. Yeah, I know, Red. We all did. All of us in here on this side of the community, all of us love Dog Lips. We did. Tally just likes trolling people. He don't really care about people themselves. He trolls Jose. Jose ends up having to shut his stream down, when Tally comes in trolling him. Yep. Well said, Rodders. Well said. Yeah, and Yukon's in on it. Yukon's in on it with Sean and fucking Sam and all the rest of them that cling in that clique. Hey, Tommy. Thank you, Lisa. We all did. We loved Dog Lips. We did. And don't get me wrong, Dog Lips, he was cantankerous as hell. But so am I sometimes. We all get that way every once in a while. I love Dog Lips though. He was he was actually he was actually in a good mood. He was feeling pretty good when he was out of jail. You know, it's just sad that he had to hide in that bathroom from Sam. That's why he was in that bathroom. He wasn't in there trying to steal and guzzle down a gallon of fucking vodka. He went in that bathroom to hide from Sam. He didn't want Sam bothering him. He would have probably paid for the vodka when he left the store. He just didn't want to pay for it. So as soon as he walked out the door, Sam would have been there waiting on him, and he knew it. Because Sam was there. Nobody watches him, Nikki. He buys them. He says he don't, but he does. He only did that to pass me up, Nikki, because I passed him up in subs. That's all he's doing is trying to stay ahead of certain YouTube channels with his subscribers. But go look at our scores on that. Hang on, let me see what that's called. Hang on. Oh, Social Blade. Go look on Social Blade, y'all. Hey, and my Lipstick Kick channel is a B minus. My Lipstick Kick channel passed, and I haven't even used that channel in a year. I ain't even streamed on it or nothing, and I got a B minus. That's way past Mad Max C or whatever it is. And this channel's got a C plus, I think. It's past Mac too, or it was. Yeah, go on Social Blade and look. Thank you, Nikki. I was going to post it, but I didn't want to mess up my thing here. It'd have knocked me out if I would have. Yeah, no, Tally always tries to get Jose popped. I don't know why he don't leave Jose alone. Let Jose do his thing. Jose branched off, got away from all them idiots, and they still follow him around and try to harass him. All you got to do is just open it up. Social Blade, just open up Social Blade. You could bring it, you can search and put any name up there you want. Go look at my Lipstick Kick and then go look at my Stella's Van Life. Lipstick Kick has a higher score than this one does, and I haven't even used that account in a year, but it's still higher than Mad Max. Both of them are. Both of my channels. No, you just got to log in a new name in it, Rogers. But you got to have so many subscribers, or it won't even bring you up on there on Social Blade. Exactly. I heard him say that, Rogers. That's why I thought it was just a show. I didn't know Sam was actually going to take what was meant to be a show and go report dog lips, and make a big deal out of it, get him arrested. Because we knew they were doing it for content. And then Sam turned it around. I'm going to go look Mad Mac up. It's probably going to mess me up, but I'm going to go look him up and see what his score is. Hang on. Well, it says Mad Mac made zero money, and it says I made I've got $64 in there. That means I got to make another 40 on my super chats before I'll get paid. Huh? How did Alien get that many subs? Yeah, mine changed. Mine changed from a B minus to a C over on Lipstick now. I don't even know how it got to be a B minus because I hadn't even been to that channel, hadn't even logged it in. I just went and looked though, went back to a C, and my Stella's van life is a C plus. It stays on C plus. But I don't know how Lipstick Hit got to be a B minus. The last time I looked, it was a B fucking minus. That was weird. See, Tracy's even got a C plus. Streamlabs, we know Mad Mac has money. He's a trustaforian. He's got more money than most of the YouTubers put together that's in this community. Seriously. He just does that because he's cheap and he's tight. He's never give anybody a fucking penny. He never re-puts any money back into the community. I call it paying it forward, because when I donate something to the community, it gets donated back to me when I need it. And if I've got it extra, I donate it out. This month I had nothing extra though. I didn't get to donate shit to nobody this month. Oh, he'll make a video later because he'll be triggered. Because you know he always watches this shit. So he'll get triggered and he'll make a video. It'll either be about me and Nikki or me and Nikki together, probably. God needs to give me a miracle. I need 5,000 subs too. But you know how I think he got it? No. I think Spider bought him the 5,000 subs. Seriously, because you know Mac's too stingy to spend his own money on that shit. I think Spider did it for Mac hiding him out. So when is Spider gonna go turn himself in? That's what I want to know. Yeah, but I don't have no social media sites. I've got nothing but YouTube. I got rid of all my other social media sites because all these people in this community do. Oh, there's my cardinal, you guys. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know if it's Dog Lips or my son. They both visit me in the form of a cardinal. Huh. Pretty neat. Anyway. Because Tracy, you got to make over $100. You got to make that probably 140 because they keep 40%. That's what you would make if you was monetized, is what it's saying. You're not monetized. You got to be monetized to make that money too. But it just tells you what you would be making. That's to scam you and trick you into going and getting monetized. That's a tease. That's tease you money. Mine says I made $64. But see, I didn't get paid. I didn't get paid, or I'm not going to get paid this month. It'll be the 21st. That's when they pay, and I won't get any money this month because I haven't made enough. Oh, hey, how you doing? The Indians are here today. Happy. They're putting in the new septic system. Yeah, but then you got to jump through the hoops to try to get monetized after that, Tracy. It's a chore. Believe me, it took me I don't know how long before I could finally, and I actually had to call YouTube and get some of my stuff straightened out before I could get my channel monetized. Well, you got a long way to go. You got to have more than 1,000 subs. You got to have 4,000 views, 4,000 watch hours. And then you got to go put into AdSense. You got to open an AdSense account first. Then you got to go back with YouTube and stuff and fill out the W-9 tax form. You got to prove your address. You got to verify it. They mail you a letter. It's got a 6-digit code that you got to go type it in somewhere and prove your address. Then you got to send them your ID and you got to prove who you are. It's a big bunch of stuff. Probably is. I bet. Yeah, I think it's my son. He visits me. He knows I'm always thinking about him, always talking about him. All the time. It's like I'm obsessed. But I thought about him all the time when he was alive, but I think I do it a little more now that he's gone. No, I'm telling you, yeah, there's a lot of shit you got to do, is all I'm saying, Tracy. I could show you how. See, I couldn't get nobody to tell me how to do nothing. It's like they didn't want me to get monetized. I tried to talk to other people that were monetized to find out what I need to do, how I need to go about doing this, and nobody would help me. Not one person would help me. So I figured it out on my own. Yeah, that's an estimate. Yeah, but he unblocks you because he's too nosy. You got to see what you're saying, Rodders. That's why he blocks you and unblocks you. He does me the same way. Tally blocks me. Sam does. They block me on their channel, so I can't come in there and say nothing, But they want to come in my chats and talk all the time, And fuck it, if they're not gonna let me speak in their channel, then they're not gonna be welcome to come speak in mine. So yeah, I go in causes. I talk to cause. I like cause. I don't have no issues with him. Cause probably thinks I'm a lunatic, but that's okay. Most everybody does. Ugh. I like that video Cause made for me of him out there rowing his boat. I mean, Cause has not done that for anybody. I thought that was kind of an honor that he did that, really. I like that. Remember the boat video he made, him sitting out in the desert rowing that boat? Uh-oh. Let's see. What the hell? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what I did. I did something. Well, Cat, if you're listening, poor zombie says 2 people in his fucking chat. The bitch has done got everybody blocked down to 2 people. I feel bad for him, but he ain't gonna listen to me, and he won't listen to you, so I don't know what to tell him. Yes, I love that video, Rodders. It was an honor, honestly, to have Cause make a video for me. Mad Mac ain't never made a special video just for me. And Sam makes a video about me about every day, but he's psycho. And all his videos is wanting to prove I'm a Chomo supporter. A fucking nut job. That's the only reason I laugh at him, because I know I'm not. Yeah, exactly. He can't impact my life, Rodders. He can't do a thing to me. He can't hurt my feelings. He'll never make me cry. Ain't a bitch on YouTube yet been able to make me cry. I'd like to see one do it. It won't be Tally, that's for sure. I can make Tally cry, but he can't make me cry. That's it. It's Sam. I make Sam get so mad he goes and smacks his dog. My feet are cold, y'all. I'm gonna have to dig me some. I don't even have any socks out. All my socks are out in the van. Well, yeah, it's legal to buy subs. Hell, who do you think's making the money? YouTube is. Google, rather. Google's making the money. Yeah, you can buy subs. You can buy views. You can buy everything. No, Red Road, I didn't, honey. I can go look. Hang on. Red, you have a C plus, honey. Your score's a C plus. Yep, just like me. We're all a C plus. I think they got everybody in this community marked on a C plus still. Well, actually, Tally, I think, is just embarrassed because his dad's a cross dresser. He shouldn't even be embarrassed, you know? If my dad was a cross dresser, I would not be embarrassed of it. I mean, of course, my dad's deceased, but you know what really tripped me out was when Tally was reading my son's obituary, and he was going to call my ex-husband that's been dead for freaking 30 years. I laughed my ass off. I said, well, go right ahead, but you can call him, Tally. I don't think he's going to answer. Hell, he's been in a grave for over 30 years now. And he's like, oh, oh. Yep, and Sam too. Nope, you didn't fail, Red. I don't. I bet it's raining, Tracy. I've been out in the rain. I got my body all wet. I even changed shirts. Then I went out in the rain again. I got this shirt wet. So that's why I'm cold. My feet are cold. I need to get my blankie over my feet. Yeah, we've been raining. We've been raining all night and all day today. Off and on, off and on. Rodders, is it raining at your place? Yeah, Red's a C plus. I went and looked. Oh, yeah, we needed it here. We needed it bad. It was just too fucking hot. Oh, hey, Lauren. Yeah, we have two red. It's been bad. It's been bad in Arkansas and Oklahoma all summer. It honestly, it was hotter in Oklahoma than it was in I left the temperatures in Arkansas, and it wasn't near as hot. I got back to Oklahoma and it was like 105. Oh, morning, Benny. How you doing, honey? We're just in here trash talking Tally and Sam and whoever. Whoever happens to plop out of our mouth at the time. Well, I woke up this morning, Sam was trolling me. First channel, I went and visit my friends. There he was, saying she's a Chomo supporter, and I can prove it. Fuck that fat retarded fuck. He's worthless. When he dies, he's gonna drown, and he's gonna drown in his own shit bucket. His head is gonna fall into his shit bucket. He gonna drown in his own shit. I bet you, just because of the way he is. That's why he's afraid to take that dinghy boat out in the lake. He's afraid. He's afraid. He knows that lake is gonna devour him. Oh, I can't believe I'm so tired. Well, I've been up since 5 o'clock. I've been up about 5 hours already, so I'm just kind of tired now. Oh, Angel, well, you woke up. Well, I don't know. We're on different time zone. We still might have woke up at the same time. I don't know the difference in time zones, but I woke up at 5 my time, around 5. Yep, when you got animals to take care of, though, you wake up early. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably a C plus, Benny, like everybody else's. I think all of us in here have C pluses. Yeah, I don't have no mental health. Bad Joe, I don't have no mental health either way. I'm a struggler and a survivor. I got to deal with shit no matter what. No matter what. I wish I could. Well, now the other day when I hurt my neck, remember I told you I fell in that tub and I hurt my neck and my shoulder and the back of my head? Shit, I slept for that that night. I slept all day the next day and all night that night. I slept basically 2 days, 2 full days. Well, you gotta be being, you gotta be crazy being here putting up with all the shit we go through in YouTube. Either that or we're glutton for punishments. Gluttons for punishment. That's what it should be. But yeah, fat ass fucking scammy fucking flop ass face Sam. He was trolling me early this motherfucking morning. I couldn't believe that shit. I wake up out of bed and that bitch is already up trolling me. Noodle shut his stream down. I think 'cause he seen what Sam was doing. I don't blame you, Tracy. I would do it. Fuck 'em. I'm not turning my videos private. I don't give a shit. Don't worry about them. Tell them to fuck off. Yep, I laugh at them. That's what I do. Laugh at them bitches. Fuck 'em all. Fuck you, Fat Sam. I hate you. I can't stand you. And Mr. Parole Officer King or probation officer, whatever it is you are, you're not doing a very good job of making sure that your client isn't out harassing, stalking, and harming people, because he still is. When I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and there he is harassing me and stalking me, you need to do something, Mr. King. And he does the same shit to everybody, not just me. Well, I'm here. If I doze off for a minute, y'all, it's just 'cause I'm tired, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here. Y'all just keep on talking amongst yourselves. I wish I could hear what y'all was saying, though. Then it would be really nice. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just resting, covering up my freaking feet. They're cold and I got a fly driving me crazy. Mm. Yeah, I went out and I got chilled in that rain. Probably be sick now. Ugh, my luck. Oh, Lordy. Mm. Yeah, my foot's a cramping. I went out in that wet rain. Mm. 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 I think it's quit raining. Yep, I was. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it play anyway. I'm just gonna leave it run. Leave it on all day. Mm. Oh, family is what I want. Mhm. Hmm. I need to get something earlier. Oh, hmm. Weird. 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 Mm. I think I want a jelly sandwich. Sounds good to me. Mm. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I gotta go out there in a minute to fix some things at the bottom of that gate. So y'all can't get out of your house, Sam. Yeah, I think I wanted the strawberry. This reusable snap-on cap. Hmm. Carefully remove. Button pops up when seal is. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Weird ass shit, I tell ya. It says carefully open. Carefully remove it. It's a snap-on cap. Huh. Oh, ain't that something? It is a snap-on cap. Just carefully remove it. And I did. But I think it's pretty neat. Strawberry deserves, though. I forgot to go get me my peanut butter. Yeah, I usually get strawberry preserves, but I usually get them in a squeeze bottle. These make these have the little jelly glasses. You can make what do you call it? You make your glasses out of them that you drink out of. Mm, Forgot I could eat this whole freaking jar. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, Pretty neat. Pretty darn neat. Mm. Now I wish I had a glass of ice cold milk, but I ain't got no milk. My milk ruined. I'd throw it away. Hmm.